Welcome, one and all. Welcome to Yaad Live, the program, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean and diaspora. I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Today is a great day. Again, we are about to have a great show, and as usual, full of dynamics. So many, eclectic and just very special family members, I would say. Seeing today, as we go through, we look at the events coming up. We look at some of the topical issues out there. Yeah, this is IAD Radio, the online community radio. And to today's program, I have a special co host with me. Yes, it is my honor and privilege to present to you uh, the Secretariat of the Charlestown Maroons Council. She is the one who has been there, speaking to individuals out there mostly about the Charlestown Maroons conference, as she's one of the contact persons. So, for those individuals who still have not made their final arrangements, today is the day that we are about to speak about absolutely everything. See it? So that you can make up your mind, get the information straight from the offices of the Charlestown Maroons Council Limited. So, with no further ado, I'd like to introduce to you Lois 10. Lois, all go on.
Not much. Thank you so very much for having me. I am Loiston, the Maroon Vibes Queen, right here in Charleston, Portland, Jamaica. And thank you so very much for having me.
Yes, I. Well, it's an honor. We have been doing some work with the Charlestown Maroons. I must first start by honoring our ancestors, seeing and recognizing all the works of the greats, all of the works of the great Africans, and of course, also acknowledging Colonel Kim Douglas, as one of those persons who were just so futuristic in our mindset. Same with the spirit of Nani coming forward. But I would ask you to greet us in, the traditional, because I know you priestess. I don't want to say the wrong word because you know me already. My love, aqua,
All
So
right. So, Aquaba. And Aquaba is the formal greetings of the Maroons. It's like saying hi or hello. I also want to say Mante. Mante means welcome. I want to welcome you to this program. And today we'll talk about culture or upcoming conference and festival that is going to be on June 20th to 23rd, actually next week, Saturday, up
mhm,
until the 23rd, Tuesdays when we have our Ancestor Power Day. But I'll tell you more about it as we go along.
in the
But
broadcast, yes,
yeah,
I.
thank you for having me.
Yeah, man. Well, as we have the schedule for today, again, we'd like to thank you for joining us for a simulcast on your smartphones and devices. Please go to YouTube at Charlestown Maroons Media JA. Check that out, people. Charlestown Maroons Media JA. Seeing? Of course, you can also go to iYard Radio uh, to subscribe, and also remember to select the notification bell. Show you care and share the link. Thank you for donating to our PayPal at paypal.me/iYardRadio. You have something to say, Lois?
Yes, I do. Also, to advertise with us, feel free to call our sales agents at 876-566-5556, and that's iYard Radio. And also, my number it is 876-280-7731. You may
Yes.
also email our sales department at conference@maroonsjamaica.com, conference@maroons-jamaica.com, and also iyardradio@gmail.com.
Yes, I. The time is now 3:47 p.m. here in Jamaica. Wherever you are in the world, again, thank you for joining us as we have our program today. We are supposed to have on today culture. Seeing, we're going to try to get him on the phone to speak about the happenings for the conference because he is one of those persons who also play a very important role over the years. And this year we really, as usual, like to honor the ones who, do the works, put in the work, After that, we're gonna have in our her story segment a continued discussion because this is part two. Continuing from part one with our priestess here, Lois, seeing so much to talk about from the last time. And then, of course, we're going to have Michael Lumsdell on, the chairman of the Charlestown Maroons Council Limited. At this time, we have online I and I bridging culture. Culture, all go on, Kushite.
Yo, I got,
Step on the road.
I got
There, man, catch your away. Me and Lice, they are broadcast the program today. I promote the conference coming up. And we just want, have the eye input, because over the years, they have been working with the conference. But, Lice, say hi, please, to your program too.
Oh, hi, culture. How you doing?
Yeah, like, give thanks to life, man. Me nice, me there, move around and I rain over there and I nickel it,
Oh, whoa, it's raining there?
Yeah, good rain of fall too.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You need to stay dry because remember, I know you're gonna light the place on fire again this year coming up. And you know
Yeah,
how
man,
it
give
is.
thanks to life. Whether rain or shine, if I go blaze,
Oh
Yes,
my gosh.
I am.
That is what we're talking about.
man.
Just briefly tell us about your involvement in the Charlestown Maroons Council. Of course, we want, of course, acknowledge all the members of the Charlestown Maroons Council Limited, but just your
Yeah.
involvement in the conference and festival over the years, how this came about.
Well, yeah, give thanks, as I say, give thanks to the council for always. I met this event happen under any circumstances, even during that period of time when we were on lockdown, the
Yeah.
Yeah,
conference still going. So, it takes some resilience to make the thing keep happening over the years. Yeah,
that
but,
word.
on a personal note, I was introduced to, the Charleston Maroons through one of our brethren, who is also a practitioner, a drummer practitioner as well, master drummer, the man called Mustafa Reds. This was the year 2017. I can remember very vividly. And over the years we participated in performing, usually on the final day of the conference. The final day inclusive of the performances, because you have educational days usually after that Sunday vibration. So we usually perform on a Sunday, and then between Mustafa Reds and Captain Padam come forward with a bonfire vibration. I can't remember exactly which year, but since the bonfire, we have been there every year as drummers supporting, giving our strength as well.
Yes, Wi-Fi the guy, rain and fall, you know what I mean? We want to give thanks again for those joining us. We're talking to culture out there. Oh, him there, same there. Montego Bay and Negro, him there.
The grill.
Negril
Montego
Point,
Bay,
see?
Montego Bay. Yeah, man.
Oh.
Rain. It's raining.
Itself with the Charleston Maroon Council during this conference, and we'll be putting on a drum festival on the 21st of June.
Isis.
We'll be putting this in partnership with the council. So, we're going to be having a series of workshops throughout the day and
Hold on. A little while
presentations
ago.
surrounding different.
Yeah, you're right. A little while ago, your connection was down. So we couldn't hear you so
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Which part it lag off?
When you just start,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the connection kind of feel like that in the Western Hemisphere
Yeah.
since, the passing of the hurricane. So sometimes the connection unstable. But yeah, from the top again, as I said, I was introduced to the space. The Charleston Maroons in general by I and I Bridget Mustafa Reds, who is also another master drummer from the drum circle.
Yeah.
This was the year 2017.
Yes.
So we usually come forward as drummers, myself and other drummers as well. We usually come forward and perform during the conference itself. Okay, during the conference. Um, I think it was in 2019 that the initiative of the bonfire came forward with Mustafa Reds and Captain Padam taking the initiative to make that event happen and be a part of the conference. And, during the bonfire, we have different expressions of drumming, traditional drumming, you know,
Mm-hmm.
inclusive of the Nyabingi drummers, the Charleston Maroon drummers and dancers as well, as well as I and I Bridging from the Jamaica Drummers United Circle. We come forward with that West African drumming vibration, you know. So over the years, we've been partnering with Captain Padam, as I say, to make that bonfire vibration one of the staple events of the conference. Now, for this year, our involvement has kind of increased somewhat because we are partnering with the Charleston Maroon Council. Um, we are partnering with the Charleston Maroon Council to bring forward a drum fest.
Yeah.
We'll be doing that on the 21st of June. So we'll be having a series of workshops, um, inclusive of the different traditional expressions, drum and dance expressions, that is, because it's not just drumming. Usually drumming come with dancing. It's a one in one kind of expression.
Right.
So we'll be doing a series of workshops on the 21st of June during this drum fest vibration. We'll be performing as well, and this will lead up to the bonfire, which will happen after that drum fest vibration. So you can look forward to a lot of drumming and chanting vibration on the 21st of June. Yes, I.
Yes,
Yes.
I. Oh
Right.
no, the ones normally travel very, very heavy, The whole family normally come forward, including even the other brothers them who perform. We normally have the fireman come through. Saying, Lois, tell us about these other individuals also, man, as the host. Because I'm enough role you play.
Oh wow. So we're talking about bonfire. We're talking about jump fest. We're talking about practitioners worldwide. Um, Jungle King will be there, and a part of culture's collective. We have boyos, right? The contortionists. People, let me tell you
Yeah, the
this.
spectacular contortion is to make the people them know. So
It's,
When
it's a world, it's a world. No, and this is not an exaggeration.
a
This virgin
real
is
right,
a
talk.
world renowned.
Yes.
This virgin is a world renowned contortionist. This virgin is a virgin where get accolades on an international level and perform internationally as well.
Hmm.
So this is
and
not
that,
a regular contortionist. This is
all
an
right.
extraordinary contortionist. Yeah, man, called Boyos.
And when I tell you, people, like seriously, oh gosh, if you like to see a man that is flexible, if you've never seen a man that is flexible, if you want to get that experience of an African man that can do all these things, come on, man. Bonfires, we are the places you can see this man in action. Boy,
Eh,
as a contortionist.
I notice you ladies get very. But I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yes.
See, come forward, ladies, enjoy the vibes. The not only the contortionist is there, the river is there also, and a
Oh,
whole heap of nice vibe. You know what I mean?
and we have to go further down into bonfire conversation as the program progresses because we have a wide range of artists from poets to DJ to sing J's and all these things. But I'll let Culture finish his presentation and then we'll get into more of that as we go along during the program.
Yes, I. So, culture. Over the years, I see you have been involved not just in performing, but you have partnered with Padam to prepare the space because we want to talk about them. We call Chenka giants in the space in
Hmm.
the about. See, and what I
Yes.
said to the I say, yo,
Yes.
first of all, we want to talk about just your spirit of collective security. Where I once can have an event and say, yo, what go on, my brother? So the event are coming and you tune in according to your skills. Drumming, you're also a creative, seeing. But you come in and say, oh, all right, Padam, how the environment stay? How we can make it more theoretical? I'm see you come
Yes.
around and do these things. So, why is it that you feel that need to take on such a role with this community, over the years?
Well, give thanks to the acknowledgement because sometimes, sometimes we do things in our earth, and is more of, it's just the spirit within I and I,
Hmm.
you know? And it's really an ancestral energy. As I talk about, to come in and prepare the space. One of the things that I learned, coming forward from my personal journey, whatever it is that we do collectively as ascendants, African ascendants, we have to prepare, we have to cleanse and prepare the space and make the space conducive to accommodate not just the ones that are coming physically, but
Yes.
also the ones that are come forward spiritually.
Yes.
So as a one who kind of in tune with that kind of vibration, they will find it necessary. It's not so much of a, as a feeling of such, is more of an obligation, to make sure that the space is conducive to accommodate I and I. Because when it comes forward the drums, it's not just about entertainment. Of course it is entertaining because that come with us as African people,
Yes.
but it's not just about entertainment. There is a energy that comes forward behind that. So, the other areas that we can cover physically, as I said, preparing the space, and we have that creative energy, as I say, and we keep on exploring and discovering more and more of that within I and I, that creative energy. So we find it necessary to express that, to share within our community, and I just talk about that collective vibration. That is one of the things personally I always speak about, even to the I personally, and anybody at all who know I within this cultural community know that that is one of the things that I represent. That is one of the role I get to play, is to bring ones together, and whatever is there to cover physically, psychologically, or spiritually. When we see it necessary to do it, we just do it. So give thanks to acknowledge that, and you know, that's the reason why I and I kind of roll away there, you know. Yes, I give thanks to that.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Yeah, man, you're in tune to Ayad Live, the history, the heritage, the culture. Yeah, man, that's what we're saying now, of the Caribbean, of the diaspora, of African people worldwide. Is it me?
I.
Oh, yes, I. And again, we want to heal up the ones them in the space where they Montego Bay, Negril, Morant Point, Portland, Ocherius, seeing Clarendon side, anywhere the globe is there, whether the continents, what I talk about. Yeah, we say stop the war. And we use word sound power because, yeah, that's our thing there, you know what I mean? We use these things as weapons of mass construction, see? Yes, Loisy.
I.
Yes.
They are going easy back on the iYard radio. I hear a show today, now, must tell you in a family. We have been working on the Charlestown Maroons radio, seeing? And today we're broadcasting on YouTube, also on the Charlestown Maroons Media JA channel, seeing? And Lois is one of those persons who is also a pioneer in community radio. So today we really a partner, them a take over iYard radio in the family. You see me?
Yes,
And,
I.
yeah, man, shall take over iYard Radio and just know, say, yeah, I heard radio station also. So, Lois, you have any questions you would like to, put forward to our guest today?
No, actually, I will say this though. Um, Over the years, my encounter with culture, and his members.
Very
Bonfire.
good lad. Very good catch.
But, me say, she don't ramp it up. It's because I say bonfire. She don't ramp it up, yo. No, it's bonfire.
A
So, you see
bonfire,
now,
man, a bonfire culture. Yeah, yeah. Me
no,
catch
so
it.
no.
Me catch it, man. Me catch it. Quick, quick too.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
and you know what I really admire about your group, and when you come together, is how electrifying it can get, and also the passion that you bring, the group bring to the table, and you bring it with a joy and energy. Me, as soon as Kumina start playing or any drumming, me jump up and start dance, but dance like I ain't got nothing, like my energy can't run out. I
Yes,
like gonna
I.
let something there. And I love that. I love that. I know that the patrons are pleased. I know that our ancestors are pleased with your presentation. And we want to let you know that we love and appreciate it. Appreciate love it. So just continue
Yes,
and
I.
be empowered.
Yes, I. Because it's very important what you're just saying that because this bridging here, for those who don't know, it's not a festival practitioner, you know. I
No.
mean, all through the year, you link him. You can get tours. You can get drumming classes. You can. It is an ongoing thing for him. So it is very important for I and I to even allow him to speak about what he offers
Yes,
outside of the conference
on a
and
daily
how people,
basis. Yes,
yeah,
man.
and how people can get. So, my brother, just tell us a little bit about your experience, the collective experience. I know that sometimes you even have a monthly drum circle and stuff like that, but just tell us a little bit about that, please.
Yeah, well, give thanks, Dreadlocks, and give thanks to that word so on the lie. As I say, we find it necessary to carry out the deeds and the duties of the Most High. Give us the opportunity while we're there on earth to carry out. So sometimes we just, we move forward and we do these things and we take pride in what we do and we do it diligently,
Yes.
and we are also very considerate that, whatever it is that we are doing, we are leaving a legacy behind and we are setting examples. Whether it be a good example or a bad example, so we have to make sure it's a good example, whatever it is that we do.
So
We are
responsibility.
setting
Yeah.
examples for the youths coming forward.
Yes.
To give thanks to that word sound. Yeah, so Bedlocks, you touch on a different, next point, another different point, because I see him culture, one culture, you know. Um, yeah, so outside of us performing at a conference or a festival, we are practitioners. We keep performing, and I like to refer to myself as a student practitioner,
Wow.
because our culture and our traditions that make up our culture is so vast, and there's so much to learn, and I continue to learn, and it is such a joy. And as a curious person, I really, really love, going through the process of learning and sharing as I go along. So, that is one of the things that we are performers as well. So outside of performing at this specific conference, we do perform, in different spaces. Industrial, we perform within the tourism industry and also amongst each other as well.
Yeah.
We host drum circles. We have as I say, a collective of drummers, Jamaica Drummers United, that constitutes of not just drummers, but also other practitioners, cultural practitioners, dancers, as well as, other creatives, poets, etc. So, we actively, well, for right now, one of our group members hosts a weekly drum circle in Negril at Waves on the beach every Wednesday. And then we have a monthly drum circle here in Negril as well amongst us as drummers. You mentioned tours as well. Bedlocks, one of the things I am personally very passionate about is the economics of I people, and I have been working in the tourism industry for the past 20 years. My first job was in the tourism industry when I was 16, and I am 36 now. So I have been working in tourism for the past 20 years. And one of the things I discovered while working in the tourism industry is that everything that is Jamaican is repackaged and represented within certain spaces that don't have nothing to do with benefiting I and I. Everything that we have culturally and everything that we have traditionally is packaged, and it is what is promoted to sell resorts and to sell, you know, specific ones, private sector organizations, hotels, they sell the Jamaican culture and the Jamaican traditions and traditional practices. While I and I, as the practitioners and the ones who are the keepers of the culture and just the people in general on the ground are not the primary beneficiaries, not even secondary or tertiary beneficiary when it comes to, the economics of tourism.
Yeah.
I know tourism affects us on the
Yes.
ground, which is something that is another conversation that we should dive deeper into another time. But as you mentioned, that one of the things that I've been personally on the ground doing is putting together a register of different local tour and activity people who offer tours and activities as well, and as well as we curate our own tours.
Yes, son.
For you to get a deeper look or a personal first-hand experience within the community to mingle with the Jamaican people who are actually the keepers of the traditions and the culture. So that's one of the projects that we've been working on for the past couple of years. We give thanks, the Yard Roots and Culture Vibration.
Yes.
And that
So
is
yeah, man, give thanks to the IFA. Bring shedding light on these things.
Yes, I. Yeah, man,
I,
it's very important, man. We're talking about just being equitable. We're talking about being able to earn for our family, to maintain ourselves. We're simple people, but yet still we have needs. So it is
and
very
that is another
important
thing that
to
I'm
look
very happy
into
that you
those
brought
things.
it up,
Yeah.
culture.
Now, how
Right.
can persons get in contact with you? Can you just share that information, please?
Yeah, well, the easiest way to get to I is a phone call or a WhatsApp message. You know,
Throw the number, sir.
the phone number is
Number.
876
Repeat.
That's the easiest way to get to I. Or you can reach out via email at yardlife@gmail.com. YAADLYFE@gmail.com. The simplest way that to get to I, you can find I on social media as well. Culture Boss underscore live, KULCHABOSS_live. You find I on Facebook. You find I on Instagram as well.
Culture boss. Throw the number
Definitely,
again for me.
definitely. Yeah, man.
1876.
And we encourage persons to support the ones in the cultural space. You know what I mean? In Jamaica, remember, you can be a tourist in your own country, people. So don't be
Yeah, what we
afraid.
call dry land tourists.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Right now, even though we're in a farm, is a dry land tourist in a niggle thing.
I mean,
Yeah,
no,
man.
want to say it the way then. I try to remember what was the term in social studies, internal or something like that, tourist, But yeah, man, it's very important for individuals to also consider in these conditions that we work in for vacation, for a time off. So that's why you normally go and you go Charleston and you book the tour and you learn in the museum and thing, which is an offering that will be at the conference. And then of course after you do that, you go down to the river and you relax. You know what I mean? You bring a hammock, you bring your thing and you bring your food and you cook and these are some of the experiences. You can take the hike, one of the hike that is offered in Charleston. But as we are hearing now, culture in its space has now really decided to curate, make a list, form some kind of what they call now directory of all of the tours them where you can really come forward with. And we have to salute that, brother?
Yes, I give thanks, man.
Yes, I.
I don't remember the term, the official term, but if we work with a dry land tourist vibration there.
That's what we're talking
Right,
about.
And,
Well,
I mentioned the hike up to the 18th century coffee plantation farm that is offered by the Charleston Maroons as well.
yes.
I as a dry land tourist actually do that hike, and it is one of the most exciting adventures I've been on the island.
Yes, yes, yes.
Poland itself is a very lush and green place full of water as well. Springs and rivers. The
Who
hike there is a majestic experience as it relates to,
who
some
can you
of
go up
these
there?
things.
Who go up there with you? Padam, no.
I mean, fire is good, man.
Oh, okay. Because we know them
Yeah,
said, fire reds and padam when you go up on tour, them they want to stop you and pick something and drop on there, yeah, so you have to see better. Is it?
yeah, yeah, man. And also, as I talk about that.
Uh-huh.
There's a thing when me hear from me young, I may never forget it, that anywhere in Jamaica that you stand up,
Mm-hmm.
any kind of illness or ailment where you can find within one's body, within
Yes.
a 1 mile radius, so we'll find something to remedy that issue or that illness or that ailment, you know.
Wow.
And when you take on this hike and go up in the hills and all of the medicine is like medicine after medicine after medicine.
Yes,
You
yes.
encounter along the way. So, these are some of the things that I have to learn as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know?
And of course, Lois normally speaks of this because she does her presentation, herbal presentation, specifically to the youths. So me know say yo one time I see her I do some presentation. Me just see she go outside and turn 2 times and come in with a bag full of bush. I say, what you deal with? She say, eh? So it is a real thing. And what I love about just our lifestyle, our culture Yeah, and what I play upon the word then, cause what I love
Yeah,
about the
man.
eye and about eye culture too, is that it is lived. It is when I come around the eye, I see it, I experience it, I learn through that experience. So when I'm there in Charlestown, me see Pada me my drum, and then after that me see my fixed drum, and me see him there and him a did
Okay.
certain things, me see Reds a tighten up certain things on the drum them, and you know what I mean? Them want say, yo, yeah man, hold this fear there, and you know.
Yeah, man.
One time
Yeah,
them.
I did knowledge within I from my ancestors, man, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it come to I and I. One of the things that I learned, you know, taking on being a cultural practitioner is like, especially as a drummer, you know, there's a lot of things that you will receive, a lot of things that you will receive in terms of messages, in terms of knowledge, just by being a drummer or just by drumming, you know?
Yes.
It's like it open your heavens for a lot of things. So there's a lot of things that you will learn, and there's a lot of things even where we need to unlearn in a Babylon right now too.
OG.
You know? Very interesting that I'll be there, so stand up in front of this.
Please.
Speak with about 7 police on the back of it. About more Babylon.
Yeah,
But
man.
in our serious way, there's a lot of things that we need to unlearn because our day-to-day life, you know, it's filled with so much confusion and it's filled with so much stress and it's filled with so much of what I don't really feel and I,
Yes.
you know, and our lifestyle really needs to more rooted in what our ancestors, you know, fought for us to be able to do,
Yes.
you
So
know.
true. So true,
Yeah,
brother. So true. Yo,
okay.
it is an honor having the eye on. The time is now 15 minutes past 4 here on iYard Radio, on Charlestown Maroons Radio.
All
Lois, you see,
right.
every time when I and I say iYard Radio, you have to just come through with the Charlestown Maroons Radio in the fire. What is it? 'Cause this is a simulcast. This is a joint broadcast of two great community radios. And we present those content what those other big radio stations don't want to present, you know.
Yes,
But it's
man.
very important because it's I and I. So they can speak about all the gunshots and all who escape in the bushes. We will speak about
Okay.
all the births, all the graduations that are gonna come up. You know what I mean? This football thing will go on, boy, may I tell you. Not to skip, but what go on with the football family? Where
Tell
you
you
think
what.
of football World Cup this year? May I have to ask that?
Oh yeah, I know this.
Yes, I.
Well,
Hmm. Hmm.
yeah, you know,
That sounds a culture.
yeah.
May I spare some time on the show for this football team because I learned some things this week that it really disturbed me, you know. But yeah, what go on your side? What your side do you bring? Cause you tell them, you know, the 12th side, them with African side were there in a World Cup, but them on my side, you know?
Well, you know,
Mm.
yeah. Well, you know, over the years,
Hmm.
um, Bedlock, over the years, I have become less and less interested in
Uh,
a event like a World Cup vibration. You know,
uh,
I was saying this to a brethren recently that the more we learn of the
Jaja.
atrocities,
Mm-hmm.
you know, of the colonial powers over time, and
Yeah, man.
you know, just in a general sense, as the term refers to the powers that be, you know, and making certain connections to events, whether it be world events, whether it be a World Cup football or Olympics. There are a number of things that are at play, you know, and a lot of these major events are really rituals, you
Hmm.
know, to support, yeah, to support certain systematic efforts. And I am very careful when I put my energy into, you know.
Man.
So I have over time lost interest in some of these rituals, you know, that refer to world events, you know, World Cup. I personally love football, but I am really not so involved in anything at all as it relates to this World Cup vibration. So we don't
yes,
really
I.
have no team to carry forward or
Yes,
my
I.
energy not into it, you know. Right
Yes,
now
I.
the World Cup here next week, Sunday, June the 21st. over Charleston. Yeah,
Hey,
man, over Charleston,
hey,
drum fest and bonfire vibration.
my brother, I must say this, Zane. You know, the discussion today, I'm going to mention part of it because of how we want to reveal the truth as to what go on in the world. But we find say
Yes, I.
over the time, we find say these tournaments and these things come like a distraction to I for really find I and I self.
Yeah, man, and some ritual them to fire.
Yeah, and some rituals, and we're gonna show, we're
Yeah, man,
gonna
and some
play
ritual them
some
to.
things today that will reveal all of these things. But a real thing are some rituals, Zane,
Yes,
and
I.
not only that, within this time here, we're seeing really and truly that these united are countries that we see coming together to do these things. They really don't have any say in the world, really. When you can have
No.
African countries coming into US and certain spaces and they're treated different than other races, and it is loud there and nobody no man with a boycott World Cup family. See me?
Yes, I mean,
We need to really
pan,
speak
pan,
out
Panama.
strongly about just what is going on now. But we really have to ask that,
Yeah, I mean, really and truly, it come down to actionable steps in a fire. Because everything that is controlled by, you know, so-called world power, everything that is controlled or curated, don't really have nothing to do with the interest of I and as I say, it's usually some type of ritual that take place, you know,
hmm
to
hmm
support an agenda.
hmm
Even when you think about the accolades that a lot of us are so much in pursuit of, even with our creative energy. The
hmm
most I never given a creative energy for God if we go try to get the accolade. Your creative energy is meant to create, and by using a creative energy, you create other things as well, and you create other things that benefit other people. Inspire our next one or motivate our next one, or just sharing your creative energy itself. That alone bring forward a joy, and somebody might take them out of state of depression. So your creative energy is never really meant to try to go to get a Grammy, or some kind of award, you know. And when you look at these so-called powers that be, these organizations, what is really the reason why I and I need to go get? I come forward and put together and put together an album, with I and I creative energy with the most I give I. Why I need to go there to go get a Grammy for validate that this is worthwhile or this is worthy from who we need to get a Grammy from to validate that.
hmm Exactly.
And what is the value of the Grammy if the work itself is not, if the creative work itself where the creator give I, if the work itself is of no value to I and I virgin and sister, what is the value of the Grammy?
Exactly. Exactly.
You know?
These are the things and
It's
these
like
are the discussions that we like to have here on iYard Radio. So when we see the ones come on, we have to ask these questions because we have to un- remove the veil from the people them eye.
yes I
In a
Accountability.
state, we really have to do that. Now, this year conference, cause we're going in between these things here. Resilience. How the team go again, Lois?
Resilience. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So individuals, you have to know there are several days there, but today we're talking to Culture, who represents a part of what we call the Drummers Circle scene. We're gonna have a Drum Fest. He has been a part of the Charlestown Maroons conference and festival for years, coming in, providing, of course, his services, but also just being heretical in the space too. You know what I mean? Cause his family will say, So again, we want to acknowledge just him, his team, all those persons who normally come through and represent. He plays so many roles, people, photographer over the years. More time when we look for I and I brother them, man, may I tell you say,
That
yo,
is it.
we,
That's family.
yeah man, may I tell the I kush. And we are talking about him there for the 5, 6 days. You hear me I tell you how much day at the conference? 4, but he
Four.
there for 5, 6, 7 days.
Remember.
See,
Remember.
and of course we invite people to do that also
The
because we want to
space.
build that type of energy where individuals feel like say, yo, them can fly in, and from the week of the conference, from Sunday, you know what I mean? Or in this case, from Friday evening, people
Exactly.
can start coming
Coming
in.
in.
You see
Yes.
what I say? And no say, yo, yeah, even from Wednesday, start come forward and tune into Mama say. You know what I mean? And come in a Safu Yard and hold a vibration. But yeah, man. So we want to really say give thanks to our bridging culture for joining us today in our
Yes,
broadcast.
I.
And saying we're looking forward to see you in a couple of days. Seeing there's so
Yes, I,
much.
most definitely.
Yeah, man. So respect and a big up a little daughter for you. Is it me
Yes,
tell her
man.
Yes,
love?
I
Hello,
want to tell you,
practitioner.
as you mentioned family. As you mentioned family, big up my daughter Tiriba, you know.
That is it.
I big up my baby mother, I big up my baby mother them.
Ah,
Hey, yeah, your family.
You
Well,
know.
I understand you have one daughter, but you have
Yeah,
baby mother them. All right, big up yourself.
yeah, yeah.
Love and
I
honor,
wanna the
family.
miss
I
I
wanna
wanna the
the,
mystery, you know.
yeah, man. Give thanks,
Yeah,
give
but
thanks.
before we move forward still, Bedlocks, yeah, I touched on a very important point a while ago I want something about. You know? Over the years, the Charleston Maroons, the community has been very, you know, warm and welcoming towards I and I. I mean I and I, not just I personally. You know, and there's a narrative that is out there, and over time that is one of the things that is our mission to discredit a lot of these narratives that have been put forward. You know, this divisive kind of energy that is placed in a narrative that says, you know, the Maroons used to, you know, capture slave and carry them go back. Or capture those who were enslaved. You know, because I and I bridging
thank you.
foreparents and ancestors and everyone on a slave.
That's you.
You
Yes.
know, there's this narrative that is out there that, you know, the Maroons used to, you know, capture those who were enslaved and carry them back on plantation. You know? Within this time, that is one of the things that, you know, as I said, the Charleston Maroons have been so, you know, open and welcoming and warm towards I and I, receptive, you know, towards I and I, and share with I and I, and I'm open to learning as well from I and I as a practitioner from coming from, you know, outside of the community. You know, so I want them to know that, you know, we are all united and we are all one. You know, we are united in spirit. Sometimes I just don't us up on the gong. You know, we take the psychological programming where we don't realize that we really are united and we really are one. You know, and the power is within the unity of I and I. You know, there's another reason, as I say, we'll go into another time, but yeah, man, we are inviting the ones them in the space, man. Come forward, come mingle with the virgins and sisters. You know? Yes, I.
Yes, I give thanks, my brother. Give thanks. See?
Big up Mama G.
Long
Always,
time.
always,
Yes, sir.
always.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man, give thanks and keep the fire blazing, you know?
Yes, I. Yes, culture.
Yes, sir.
Love and blessing every time, family.
Yeah, give thanks, man. I see the item in a few days, yeah?
Yes, I.
All right.
Give
Yeah,
thanks. The
yeah.
following
More love and honor.
broadcast is brought to you by the Maroons, the Charlestown Maroons Council Limited. The Charlestown Maroons Council Limited is the ones who are hosting the conference and festival this year. Lois, tell us a little bit about the Charlestown Maroons Council Limited, please.
Okay, before I even start, I want to say a big shout out and thank you to the members of the Charleston Maroons Community Council, the drummers, the dancers, the grown spirit persons, our magical chefs, and everyone that has been instrumental in the vision of keeping the culture and heritage alive. The ones that are the guardians, the ones that are the gatekeepers. I want to also make a special acknowledgement to our elders in the community, the knowledge keepers. We want to say we love and appreciate you all because without all of us together as family, we could not be here today celebrating the 18th annual International Maroon Conference and Festival. So I want to deeply say I humbly appreciate and love what you have been doing over the years. Now, the Charleston Maroons, we are nestled in the beautiful hills, well, actually, valley at the foot of the Blue Mountains. And we, our ancestor Kwao, won the Maroon War, signed that peace treaty on June 23rd, 1739. And that is what this conference and festival is surrounded by, June 23rd. So we start on the 20th to the 23rd because we honor all our ancestors on the 23rd. I want to also give honor to our past chiefs and the colonels, the visionary Frank Lumsden, Colonel Frank Lumsden, that transitioned some years ago, the elders that assisted him with the vision, and all the persons that brought all of this to life, the ones here and the ones that have transitioned. I want to also acknowledge my sister, that fierce woman of culture who transitioned on the 14th of October, was it the 16th of October 2024? Marcia, Auntie Kim Douglas, you are missed. You really left some really big feet, some shoes, and we're working to carry on the vision that all our ancestors had, safeguarding the future. And as Sankofa represents, looking back to look forward, we take from our ancestors to the present, preserve it, and then pass it on to the future. It is important that we honor our past, respect the future, and ensure that we empower ourselves as we connect. And that is what it is about. Charleston Maroon Council, we do have museum tours going on every day. We're open Sundays to Sundays from 9 to 5:30, 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. We have guided museum tours. We also have the hiking trails, as Culture and Breadlocks spoke about. One is to the 18th century old coffee ruins plantation, and the other is to Sambo Hill, our lookout point. So if you feel fit, want to walk in the footsteps of our ancestors, learn about the journey as we traverse through the hills and valley to get to where they had to work, where they had to survive, where they had to be resilient, then book your hiking. We'll tell you the stories as we go along. We'll show you how our traditions lived on in various ways. We'll teach you about the plants along the way. As culture said, every turn you turn, there's a herb. It's a medicinal plant. We'll teach you about it. We also have, if you want, herb tour right in the Asafa Yard. It is done there. At the end of that, you get your little tea tasting. You choose a herb that calls to you and you make your little tea. You teach you how to sip it after you've learned about it. We have our magical chefs. Big up Auntie Annette. Big up Miss Janice. Miss Patsy. Big up Renee. Jadine. We love and honor you because there's so many times that people will come, do the tour, eat, and we'll have compliments like, this is the best food ever. And I can tell you, my chefs don't miss. My chefs don't have half days. Come. You want the experience? Come and get it. And you will have that all through the conference as well. And we're going to be so dynamic because the magical chefs will be running their kitchen 24 hours. So you can get your teas, your porridge, everything there. Also, outside of the Asafa Yard, we'll have our jerk out. As I said, you live as a maroon as you come. As Auntie Kim would say, live a moment as a maroon. Out there, you get jerk while hug. Rasta, I know it's Ayard with it. What you say is Ayard with it. We can talk about it. Jerk while hug. Because our ancestors used to hunt. And we were not wasteful in what we do. We use and hunt what we needed for the moment. We'll have crayfish soup, busso soup. If you don't know busso, you will know it this time. Come and check out roast fish. So many things. And also at the Riverside Kitchen, if you're vegan, we have the Sacred Ital Kitchen. You get your wraps, you get your juices, you get your sips right there. So, food lovers, you can have whatever you want. And there will be other community members out there cooking whatever. So, you can come get a roast yam, everything that you can think about where food is concerned, you can get that. Back to the tours, we have the drum circle. You heard Culture talk about Master Drummer Mustafa Reds. He hosts the drum circle. So you can come and press your hands on the drum, as he always said, on the drums, because it's a form of healing. And you learn some songs before you go, and you can play a rhythm, learn to play a rhythm, even if you did not know how to do it. Mustafa Reds knows how to teach it. And when you come here, you will see that the young ones, they practice the culture because it's something that we live. So that's a part of what happens there. Today is Saturday. Just so you know, I just came back from Saturday classes. We offer free classes to the children within the community and surrounding communities as well. So there's always something happening. We always involve the elders and the children. It's free of cost. They don't pay anything and they get free lunch and break as well. So all we do is ask the parents to send them out. Today we had a new student, one of our new students, and she's what, 2 years old. And she came in, she wanted to come to class, and she sat down and she did her thing. And she learned with the rest of students. We had another new student coming from Plum Valley as well. So come on out, people. We're here. That's what the community is about. Now, let's get into the program coming up for the conference. The first day is when we'll have, that's June 20th, next week, Saturday. We start off at the river with the Taino celebration, the Sultis. We have the Cacique and Caciqueane of the Jamaica Hummingbird tribe and Little Tanama coming in to lead that ceremony. We invite you to come and honor our relatives. In the Asafi Yard, we start around about 9:30 with the Community Day. And the community is spelled COMM with a capital UNITY, Community Day. Here is where our elders will be honored. We'll have volunteers helping, and I want to say a big shout out to Ilan Lumsden, Namali Lumsden, and your volunteers every year that comes through. I want to say a big shout out and thanks to our community members, people like Tamika, Kashi, and all our drummers and dancers that come together to assist with this as well.
Yes.
The elders get pampering. Who wants their ear to be combed, get their hair combed. Who wants a little pedicure, manicure, they get that. Who want a little massage, they get that. And guess what? Shout out to the Ministry of Health and Wellness, SDC, Ministry of Labor, Social Security, and the Lions Club as well, because they come out and they give their service on that day. You get free eye testing, they get health checks. SDC explain to everyone what SDC is about, and the Ministry of Labor will speak to them about pension plans and stuff like that, path and stuff like that. And we do have nutritionists as well.
You
No,
know, that is one of my favorite day, the first day. Cause I know you go on to the next day. I'm gonna
I'm
talk
not
about.
moving on yet. I'm not moving on yet, sir.
Okay, okay, all right. So more want to say something because you see the day them say some people a church group come through. One time you see I know is a Rasta man, you know. People know that, I identify as that or practice that. But I and I just believe in this whole thing of the human race and what the human being within a kindness. Cause all the way I say one thing and I love, all I want go heaven, Zion, this, that. But it's true works. So
Yes.
there's this church group that normally come through. Me say them full of vibes, them full of vibes, them full of vibes, them full of vibes. More time I play some say, yeah, them pull up. You know, I don't know what
Yes,
but
man.
and then outside there's testing being done I think one time you could have get all birth paper or something. It had some tax thing going on, but there was some, over the years I've seen so many things offered in that courtyard, on the outskirts, you know it speaks to really, yeah, the community, and bringing certain things directly to them, and I really admire that. So people, you come in, what I mean, the day might start off at about 9, and you can walk around and thing, then the activities start, you know what I mean. There's food during the day, you can get food outside, you can get food inside, there's books, there's craft items. I just painting a picture for you. The whole space is just lively, people moving around. You know what I mean? There's going to be a radio broadcast that is going to be
Wait, no
going on.
man.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Let
Yeah,
me talk. Yes, man. So Birdlocks is really. I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to hijack your show, but you say it's our show, so we're talking,
yeah,
and very
man.
good. I know you're excited about the community radio, but I'll talk about that in a little bit because it's important. I was going to speak about the children. We're inviting all children, every child out on that day as well, because on the playground, the ball field, ball ground, that's where you will have the children playground as well, where they can come and get activities. There'll be free rides going on all day and popcorn, as well as our tiny relatives will be having children workshops and the petting zoo as well. So I tell you about looking back to look forward. That is what we're talking about.
So we have some exotic animals over there where people can
Yes,
have fun.
yes,
So like, now go hard.
yes.
Charlestown
Or animal
Maroon.
relatives.
Yes, we are all one people. Let us not be afraid, Zine. So, yeah, so you have all popcorn and them thing there for you. And we're not talking about the artists, because the artists will be there this year, I think, yes. But we're talking about the, food, you
Yes,
know. So you have whole heap of bounce about for the youth them. So we're inviting seriously the
yes,
youth
man.
who don't want to leave this thing, just that the Charlestown Maroons community plan this event, and the youths don't come. It's safe, and the youths can come forward and really enjoy, full joy the day. Yeah. So what else? What else will be there?
Oh, hear this, because I know you've been excited about the radio, the community radio. As you
Yes.
know, our our theme is resilience. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. It is relevant because it's coming right off the heels of Hurricane Melissa. Jamaica got hit by a hurricane at a strength that we've never had before. We saw a devastation that we've never seen before. And it brought to our realization and back to our memories as Maroons and indigenous people that our ancestors have encountered things like this before and we have survived. So, this word resilience is very, very important and relevant. Now, while we're doing that, we have had Breadlocks, Captain Padam, and myself. We were a part of a recent training that UNESCO UNESCO championed along with Carmack, the Broadcasting Commission of Jamaica, Jamaica National Heritage Trust, and Spectrum Management Authority. We came together with people from across Jamaica, Jeffreytown, Rome, Maypen, The Roan, Port Royal. We had Pepita Eggs. We had um, Ashadine. We had Jeremiah. And in Kingston, of course, we had Keisha Powell. So these were the persons that we did our workshop with, championed by Sir Mike. He is the rapid response radio personnel that goes to countries that have been hit by disaster. and his team is instrumental in putting up and setting up a radar within 72 hours of the disaster and broadcasting, getting information from the persons that are vulnerable, linking them to the persons in authority, bringing that information across, safe, reliable information that people can trust. We went through that workshop, and at the end of it, we were dubbed as pioneers. And Breadlocks, correct me if I'm wrong. When we had our simultaneous, what do you call it? Simulation
Yes.
at Port Royal, of all the teams that Sir Mike had in different countries all over the world, we broke the record of the fastest team to set up the radar and start broadcasting. Is that correct?
Yes, yes, we did, we did. Is it me? So I did it in a Jamaica. We had to represent, you know what I mean? Mike, our trainer, goes all around the world, Afghanistan, all over the place. Once there's a disaster, there's two records that we broke.
Go ahead,
To
sir.
be realistic, one, the first one was that Mike came to Jamaica without a disaster, major, or you know, a little bit after, yeah, him never come when the disaster happened, because him normally come into countries when the disaster, and them in a detriment. So we kind of had a little time apart. So, that was one thing that we spoke about that was a highlight. 'Cause we look at every positive thing in the people. I mean, this man is a world renowned trainer that goes and set up community radios in disaster areas after immediately after a hurricane or after any type of natural disaster. So whether it's earthquake, hurricane, whatever it is. Seeing and basically there's a specific timeline for which you have to really respond to be a
72 hours.
rapid community radio.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing? So this is why even in the concept of certain things with Yaad radio and with Charlestown Maroon radio, we're not just a local community radio that has plans of owning our own dial and all these things. But when there's a disaster that strikes and all the other radio stations are down, we are guaranteed to be up, people.
24 hours.
24 hours. So once we get these things set, that's what we're doing, because then we see in this time and space how important it is. Even now, I'm here on YouTube and we're broadcasting on Facebook and Twitch and all these things. These platforms are not owned by us, and we don't have, so we have to look at ways in which we can serve our community directly. But not only that, this radio concept speaks to disaster preparedness. We don't want to be caught off guard anymore, people. Very important. I want to acknowledge the works of UNESCO. Again,
Per
people,
hectare.
I'm telling you this. I is Rastafari and I burn the fire red. But you see, the hearts and minds of men and women, seeing, when it comes to them really doing good things out of all, 'cause we are same at the problem. So we have to be the solution. So when I work with certain spaces like UNESCO, when we usually work with USAID, I work with the US Embassy, I work anything that is good. So tell people, I want to host all a concert with Idonia. But me not host him as Idonia, me I host him as Sheldon Lawrence. Which means, we are look upon all of the positive songs that he has released and not look at the negative, because we're already so how we get to that point that I'm making is that we have been blessed with the vision from Colonel Marcia Douglas to have a radio station.
Mm-hmm.
We were first approached we first approached UNESCO, or some contact was made by
UNESCO approached us.
you right,
Radio
and we
box.
had we had our first disaster training, which was the radio box training, and
Radio
we
box.
worked with them, and we are saying to individuals, as indigenous people, as African people, we are working with individuals who will make all of our lives better. From there, something positive and it is equitable.
Yes.
See? So we partner with them and we got the training to establish the radio station. The community members were involved, but it was a little bit limited in what we were expecting because then that at that time again our dream and we still have it in and it getting even greater and greater. And I can remember people, if your dream don't scare you, it's not really a dream. See? See? So we did it and we went through the training and we got some equipment, radio box, tablets, headsets, microphones, all the things that could facilitate, again from UNESCO, the broadcasting of content in preparing our people for a
Disaster.
disaster.
Radio in a box. Put
It
it on
was
your backpack.
exactly. And the concept I dare say is something that I have been practicing. Like iHeart radio is a radio in a backpack, in a backpack. Is that man say? I use internet, but they brought in the whole concept now of how we can use technology in terms of WhatsApp, how we can use the
Yes.
same
Yes.
YouTube and all these things, and we'll come together with this concept. Now, for those who are just joining us, this is iYard Radio. We're talking about the conference. We're talking about elements of the conference. As I'm telling you today, we're going to talk about everything. So we invite persons to even call in from the community and mention things that you like about the conference and all these things. The number is displayed on the screen 876566 5556. Individuals can call in and talk about the conference also. We're going to have some guests. I was trying to get to Pada Malikwalaga and not getting to him.
He's doing the sound check. Remember, he's
Oh,
at that
my popcorn
con.
show tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. So I forgot call. Okay. So yeah, man. So the reason why I'm bringing this up, people, is because we're talking about the activities of the conference and how it's all coming together. So in completing the UNESCO training with the radio box, seeing and getting the equipment, it only allowed us to see that our dream is realistic. It can be realistic.
And guess what? Just to add to that, because remember, we our foundation was the radio in a box that had a certain level of limitation. Now, when we had this rapid response training in April to early May, we now got the experience of combining that radio with the radio frequency. That's now where you hear we talk about the
Yes.
Broadcasting Commission of Jamaica and Spectrum and all these things. And now we got that training.
And it's very important to note this in our lives. After the radio box training, we must say Dr. Hector Lewis. He's
Eh,
the one who is
Paul Hector.
leading Paul Hector. See it. Dr. Paul Hector. Doc, you know it's it already. See it? I see him here, man. See it? So we want to big up
Yes, man.
Ample, and
Yes,
he has
man.
had the vision of this. So there was a second segment that he was able to identify because he knew Mike from a tall while ago people. See, so them are communicate and I say, yo, how them can make radio more, especially community radio,
Yes.
responsive, rapid response community radio, a reality, which is in the same iris where I and I, where Colonel Kim irate.
Yes.
And this after she drop flesh and go to the ancestors, so she start send the people them to I and I firebone.
And
See?
dreadlocks, just to touch on that little bit,
Mm-hmm.
is Auntie Kim. She's still a working at the ancestral realm. No feel like she over there. I go.
Yeah, man.
I want people to know that. Strong,
See,
strong.
see? So within the vibration, the ones them the ones them call us now, that call us and say, listen, there's a second segment of it, and we'd like to have you there. And there's a selected amount of people. And this is where she's now, when Lois mentioned people like Rome and the ones them now, we were we got the opportunity to go to Karamak. Seeing people some want to know what going on, and again want to big up the Charlestown Maroons community, the
The
council, the
council, yes, man.
ancients, the elders, all the wise ones there, all the medicine ones. Mama G, our gamma love
Okay.
and honor also in terms of those ODI sight up certain things, and I see it. So
Mm-hmm.
we move forward now, and we went through the training up by UE, 4 or 5 days, did
Yes.
the simulation where we actually said, all right, a hurricane or a disaster does happen over Port Royal, or go over Port Royal and over the old naval hospital,
Hospital. Mm-hmm.
set up in record time. This is the second history now where I brought now in a record time, even before. So if we had a disaster family in Jamaica here, we would be able to go over to Port Royal, make our way over to Port Royal successfully, and set up the radio to broadcast for all of Kingston. Because
Yes.
once we reach Port Royal, that means that we reach all of Kingston. So all of the waterfront of Kingston there, all of the communities of Kingston would be able to get our broadcast. And you see, if it was a real situation and we're working with the government, yes, people will said it again. If we're working with the government, yes, I and I Rasta. And do you want to say I and I Maroon, Lois?
Yes, I and I maroon.
Working with the government to help our people to be prepared in disaster.
Yes.
So if we had a real simile, a real situation where a disaster come on, we were supposed to set up a rapid response radio over by Port Royal and broadcasting in Kingston. Those other radio stations can also bring those broadcasts all across Jamaica.
And the foundation of that, what I learned from Sir Mike Adams is fear grows in a vacuum of information.
Hmm.
And you see, reinforcing the importance of timely communication eliminates all of that. So being able to provide accurate and timely updates, educating on health and safety. Because a lot of persons, when disaster happen, they don't know where to get fresh water. They don't know who to contact if they're in certain situation, and that is what this rapid response radio is about.
Hmm.
So if we're gonna, what we know are going to do at the conference is now we're bringing that component to the conference this year as an added component where we have community radio. So we're integrating that, and we're bringing across some of the pioneers that went through the training with us. They're going to be underground with us for 4 days, the entire 4 or 5 days. Some persons coming before that. And that is how vested they are to this vision, bringing that aspect to the conference and to persons that are coming into the community, getting a feel of what community radio is about. We'll be having an outside broadcast for the 4 days.
Yeah,
People will
man.
be coming out as field reporters and stuff like that. Go ahead, Breadlots.
Nice. It's actually don't be bashful, man. It's actually how much hours? 4 times 24.
What do that
Our
already?
broadcast 24 hours from the conference start straight
No, no,
through
no. We're starting.
12
We are
midnight.
start.
Yes.
Thank you. Right before the conference starts. So once it hits 12 midnight,
We sound the abeg. Oh my God.
say it
Yeah,
again.
I will sound the abeg.
All
Yes,
right, all
I'm
right, all
so
right.
looking
And we're not
forward
shutting down
until the
until
end of
12
the
midnight
mm-hmm,
on
on
the
the
24th.
23rd. Oh my.
No, sir, that's a crossover, sir. That's a crossover. It's the 24th.
Is it
Once it hits
20?
12 midnight, yes, it's next day. That.
Why? As I say, people, we're doing the broadcast there. It will be all the time. So once you there in any nearby vicinity of Charlestown, the whole community there, you'll be able to hear the Charlestown Maroons radio.
Right. So let me wrap up the first day, and then you can make your first call, and then we're going into the second day. So wrapping up the first day, at the end of all that activity during the day on Saturday, in the night football, the Field of Light. Thank you, Mr. Vaz, our MP Vaz of
Yeah.
Western.
Let us start by saying big up our sponsor to one of our sponsor. which
One
is the
of our
ministry.
sponsors.
Also Daryl Vaz.
Yes.
Also, so you have the Ministry of Culture. Oh, let's say it right
Entertainment and
here.
sports. We're not wait no man, we're gonna talk about the sponsors then, but we're talking about the lights. So we have to talk about Mr. Vaz because last year he ensured that we got lights on the field. And guess what? That was a promise he made to our previous colonel. Remember that?
Kim.
Remember that? Yes,
Yes,
man. It's a
yes,
whatever
yes, yes.
promise, sir, and he has said it before. They don't speak politics, but it's a woman that he fiercely respect. And any conversation that he had with her, and in the promise that he had made before, he ensured that he kept it. So last year we had the lighting of the field. Now this year we're using the field for night football competition. And in the night we will have, dominoes in the Asafa Yard as well as movie. You can come and get your cultural movie, Queen Nanny, Aquanto, stuff like that. You can sit and watch it and relax yourself. So I'm leaving the other part over to you, sir, for you to make your call, and then we will speak about the next day, which is Jump Fest and Bonfire another night. Over to you, sir.
And bonfire.
Bonfire. Don't bother say bonfire. I don't know where you come from with that bon.
Yo, John.
Bonfire. We are bonfire. Simple.
Yes, yes, it's love and honor. Again, we want to acknowledge that today's broadcast here on IYAD Radio, on Charlestown Maroons Radio, is brought to you by the Charlestown Maroons Council Limited. Seeing, while we're here, we're about to hear from the Charlestown Maroons Council, a member of the Charlestown Maroons Council. We have been live here on IYAD Radio, on Charlestown Maroons Radio, through YouTube, through the handle Charlestown Maroons Media JA. And we've been talking about the conference. We just done discuss day one. Lois, again, I'm just so excited about it. We have our first guest,
Woo!
Sir Lumzen. Yes?
Love and honor.
Yeah,
The
man. So we'd like
chairman.
to would you like to introduce and welcome your chairman, please? Please, Lois. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. And right now on iYard Radio and the Charlestown Maroons Media Jamaica, it is our pleasure to welcome Mr. Michael Lumsden, or chairman of the Charlestown Maroon Council Limited. Welcome to the program, sir.
Well, good afternoon, Lois. Good
Good
afternoon,
afternoon.
Wedlocks. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure
Yes,
to
I.
be get here this evening.
Yes, I give thanks, man. Give thanks, give thanks. First, we want to just say we love how the thing are going. Me personally want to say we love the vibes. Sir Chairman, I think one of the committees that I've served on years have been one of the most exciting. Seeing and just to see how the culture just unwrap each year and how the activities them go on and how the people them. Well, me just can't wait. But let's get formal now. All protocols observed. How are you, Mr. Chairman? All is well?
Yes, sir. Thank you. And again, I'm really appreciative of your comments and your observation because this has been an ongoing effort.
Hmm.
This is the 18th year
Yes.
of the conference and festival, and yes, it is something that has gone through stages of growth, development, expansion. And so, yes, this year we are very pleased
Yes.
to be able to come back for the 18th conference starting June 20th and running till our day on the 23rd. So, yes, again, we are feeling good. We are feeling grateful, thankful, and it's an honor and a privilege to be part of staging this event each year for and on behalf of the Charlestown Maroons and the Charlestown Maroon Council.
Yes, I.
And, you know, becoming and being a part of Jamaica's cultural calendar
Yes. Yes.
and, upholding our part in, again, the unfolding history of Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Give thanks, I.
Yes, I. And you see, I would love as you speak about the history and just the development of the conference and festival. Just some of those key, you know, moments, great changes that you have seen over the years. Like I know the Asafu Yard is one of the spaces that was developed over the years in terms of that. And so many other things. But can you identify any year that really stick out here? You say, oh wow, this year we really made a great impact.
Well, again, the conference started, the first 4 days were held at Quao Village.
Mm,
And, that was a group of elders, including Keith Lumsden, Frank Lumsden, others, I believe Colonel Sterling, who were involved in, maintaining and resuscitating and reviving the Maroon tradition in Charlestown. So this would have been the first, would have been 18 years ago, whatever that date is. And I believe, in fact, one of our current members, uh, Afia Fofe, would have also been part. And, people who go back to the original celebration at the Quao Village. Over the years, the conference evolved to have the academic component as a more, established feature. And then you had persons like Fran Botkin and
I'm not sure what is happening. It seems as if we have. I'm not hearing Sir Lumsden, sir.
no, I'm hearing him very
okay.
clearly, but it's a little bit. I'm hearing him, but it's low.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah, so if you could just
well,
speak
all
up a
right. The
little bit
other
more.
problem is that there are cicadas in the background.
Hmm. But those have
Hmm.
no effect. We're still
So,
hearing you, but yeah, it's just a little bit low.
okay.
Yeah.
Right. So again, it was after Colonel Lumpton passed, the team that I became more part of um decided to continue with it, to keep this conference each year and maintain the chain of custody for this tradition and especially the celebration of. So it is evolving, and you can see as even in the years you have been involved, you can see that technology is involved now that was not, let's say, in earlier years. And again, I'm also happy to say that I am seeing the younger generation taking charge of really staging the conference. And again, that is also a very
Yes.
important part of the work.
Yes, I must say, identifying just the members of your committee and just the ones who are there serving, we really love the dynamics of it. You know what I mean? And one person who comes to my mind, the opposite of the young ones is the ones called flavors and thing. He
Yeah,
he
man.
Yes,
he
man.
is the ones that bring that element, that wisdom, that same. And then now you have a one now like Davia who come in now will bring the youthfulness same way, and it's so dynamic. So we really want to give thanks for just the ones in the community
Yes.
also coming forward and seeing the vision, of
Yes.
the conference, of all of the activities that are there. Yeah, we really love the energy, and I guess it speaks to also the eye leadership,
Yes.
because I have been around you, and I must say, yeah, man, they are really, really irie, Um, yes, it's not a whole heap, you know, but you're settling and you're very. I
Yes.
love how they are reason with things, Fireboy.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And I know Lois is here. She's trying to be silent, but she's the co-host today and not asking
Mm-hmm.
any question or making any comments. I
I
guess she's just waiting on me to. But yeah, man, it speaks to that and your vision of inclusiveness. So let me
yes.
hear what you say. Yeah, man, make sure it can work. Although still, and pardon some must ask, we still away on the hot rocks. But I will not go there.
Okay, well, again, I thank you. I mean, at the essence of it is teamwork. That
Yes,
is
Yes.
the essence of it,
yes,
is
yes.
teamwork.
Hmm.
And that
Mhm.
is something I believe in, just, in sports and in life. And it has been present, and, that's what we have been building. And as I said again, today I'm just happy to say that I just see a very strong team working together well. And again, this year the energy has been really good
Yes,
Hmm.
man.
towards this project.
Hmm.
Yes,
So
man.
again, I just have to thank everyone.
Yeah, man.
There
And
you
we want to really also speak to our sponsors that have been working with us over the years, because you'll be able, as the chair in this time, know who are brother and sister them know in terms of sponsorship.
Yes, man. And
Well,
I
again,
am
it is
right.
important because you can't stage events like this without sponsorship. And so one of the things we have certainly tried to and striven to do is to honor the commitments of our sponsors,
Right.
staging good events and being accountable for the things we do.
Yes.
And again, it is hopefully a mark of confidence
Mm-hmm.
in what they see us doing with their sponsorship funds. And these are government agencies, NGO agencies, corporate sponsors, private donors. So again, over the years, it has been a growing act of faith for us to be able to continue to stage the conference at the level that it is being able to be staged and presented. So again, we have to give thanks to our sponsors. And again, sponsorship is also comes from the members and the team members who work on putting
Yes.
together the event, because I can say nobody gets paid for all the hours they put into annual work in the conference. No, that's just the truth. That's how
That
it
is
is.
it.
And
Yes.
again, we could not also forget all of the presenters who,
Yes.
offer themselves, to present academic conference, music artists, performers. And again, you know, people offer themselves and their services and their presence in generous ways. And again, that is along with that is the part that also makes it possible. So we have to thank our sponsors very much over the years. And again, work to live up to the confidence
Yes,
that we
I.
place.
Yes, I
And
definitely.
yes. And Sir Mike,
Yes, ma'am.
it's not really a question because you've covered your general input and overall outlook of the conference. And I love the fact that you, as you said, you have seen where it has grown over the years and you did identify where it started at Coral Village. A lot of persons wouldn't know where Coral Village is and to where Asafi Yard is right now. And as Breadlocks had said, Flavius, being one of those persons that started it with you. I know you're proud.
Oh
I know,
yeah,
I know that the work that because we work closely together, so I know the work that we put in. Redlock's just started with us, and he has seen some of the work. And from me, from my perspective, I want to say, medasi to you, sir. You championed the ship, sir. And with, as you said, it's a teamwork, and we appreciate that.
thank you all. And again, we can't mention conference without mention Flavius, the Flavius lady.
He-
No, you
he-
can't, because
he-
again,
he's coming
when
on
you
soon,
talk
you know.
about conference, yes, well,
Definitely.
good man, because this is Flavius is a man who has a tremendous institutional knowledge of conference and the process and the early days with Frank and Keith and others, you know. So yeah, so again, we recognize that in whatever we are doing, you know, we are standing on the shoulders of giants. And again, you know, it's an honor, it's a privilege for us to be able to continue the tradition. And yeah, man.
Yes, I.
Man like Flavius, yeah, man. I remember, yeah, man. Conference in the early days, man. In the wee hours of the night, man. Frank is calling Flavius, Flavius, Flavius. Where the powers? Where's the this? Flavius, Flavius. And Flavius calm and patient, you know, as usual, moving slowly. But again, you know, very, very knowledgeable and very, very, you know, intimate part of the whole development of the conference, the publicity, the academic stuff. And again, we are going to have to sit with him, breadlocks.
Yes,
And
yes,
again, this is where we have to go in and go into the catalog and, you know, capture, make sure we have some of the information
hmm
Yes.
hmm
that a man like Flavius has. Yes, yes, gathered. We have CDs, DVDs, we have papers, we have all kinds of things. So, I mean,
Yes,
that is
man.
part of now the work that I
We
want
have
us
been
to
to
do.
the internet.
to curate
Yeah,
all
man.
of that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Naturally.
Definitely.
Yes, sir.
It is very
Yes, sir.
important. And again, people are hearing from the chairman of the Charlestown Maroons Council Limited, saying, we want to really acknowledge again just the works of the team. Ansel Palmer, 3083, says, teamwork makes the dream work. Big up yourself, Ansel, anyway, day in the world. Just make you know where
Yes,
you're
sir.
also tuning in from. Very, very important as we acknowledge, the four corners of the globe. Yeah, so why me see you now plan some whole heap of things there and see the Asafu Yard and cook a whole heap of things. He's a man where, one of the things them to you speak of is maintaining that culture that live, Um this year's conference, the theme, how did we really come up with that? Me have to pick the brain at this time. Who really, you know, why resilience?
Well, again, you know, it came up every year. We have the process of choosing the theme, selecting the theme for the conference, and
Hmm.
sometimes it goes from one year to the next. But
Yes.
I think basically it was the impact of the hurricane at the end of last year. I
Hmm.
think that is the one that kind of
Yeah.
shocked everybody. And
Very
again,
strong.
you know, I said it at the time when we were discussing, and the theme was proposed for resilience. And I said, well, you know, there is a logic to that. And again, um, it is not a unique word at this time. It's a word
Hmm.
that people have been having to use
Yeah.
in various settings and situations now. But perhaps, I don't know, perhaps we notice it more this time, or the requirement or the observation is more focused this time. So I think that is something. And when it was proposed, it certainly resonated with everyone on the team
Yes.
that, you know, this it felt like a time for resilience.
Yes.
And it was looked at further by the words, the team that looks at the
These things.
academics and the thing.
Yes,
And
yes.
again, it was decided that resilience, past, present, and future
Hmm. You see, why?
just offered itself. It offered itself almost. So it
Hmm.
was almost not as much us choosing as just seeing.
Hmm. I must say, over the years that I've been involved with the conference and festival, the themes have been right on point. Right on point. And presenters, especially within the academic space, they have it's the first time I come and hear about Afrofuturistic and all these things. And me I say, these
Hmm.
concepts are things that are out there that, you know, and it shows the dynamics of it, and it really is empowering me, just like many others, to see how we can also find our space in the academic space as traditional cultural practitioners. And that it a show,
Well,
you
the
know.
answer is yes. I think the answer is yes, and I think that is present in the work that we are doing. That
Mm-hmm.
is
Mm-hmm.
part of the sort of challenge that we are offering. I mean, it's, if you want to put it a certain way, Colonel Lumsden, when he was, we were talking about planning the conference, academic conference, he says, no, no, this conference is not going to be held in no hotel in Kingston. He wants a conference in the bush. So, in context, and so and so and so. So,
Yes, I original bush.
Radical. Yes,
Yeah,
man.
I
yeah,
mean,
Yes.
so it it's been a challenge. It's, there is going to be a tension between what we are doing and, academia, as we call it, and you are aware of that.
yes, yes,
But
yes.
that is the challenge, and that is something we embrace. The discussion, the research, the positions that people hold, the new information, that is coming out, as far as indigenous knowledge and indigenous work, especially again in this time. So it has again been very interesting to be a part of. And again, there are many, many people who have sustained the conference. And again, it's a pleasure to be able to interface with persons from universities and institutions all over the world,
Hmm. Definitely.
both in Jamaica and then, as we say, towards a global indigenous,
Space.
borderless global indigenous
Yeah.
community.
Yeah.
So, that also sets a certain scope for the conference. And again, over the years, we have had visitors from different places and different regions and causes and
Yeah, man.
ways of celebrating.
Yeah, man.
So again,
And also
it's a
joining us
living
through
thing.
through
It's a living thing.
through different mediums, you know. Lois, I don't know if you have any
Well,
other question, um, or any
No.
other
As I
comments.
said, you have covered it with the chairman, and
Uh-huh.
we do appreciate the time that he took from his busy day.
Yes.
And maybe football.
it's my pleasure. It is my total pleasure.
Yes, I.
Thank you. And again, I'm just, as you know, very excited again to hear the CTMC media voice
Yes. Give thanks. Give
coming through.
give thanks.
Yes,
Give
because you know
thanks.
that
And I
this
say,
especially, going back to Colonel Lumsden, the bang to the internet
there you go.
and oh no, and then I can just say again, the Radio Box project was something that Colonel Douglas was very, very interested in. So,
Yes.
yeah, man.
Give thanks. We give thanks.
Yeah, man.
As you leave today's broadcast, we'd ask you, as the chairman, individuals coming to the conference and festival, what are you hoping they will receive from the community? When they leave, what is your what is your objective for this year conference and festival?
Well, we hope that they will receive a warm welcome. We hope that they will receive, you know, good care and access to the space and the things. Because really it is an access to a space, an ancestral space, something that is bigger than us,
Mm-hmm.
something that is, yeah, we are two stewards.
Yes. Yes.
So we hope that, all our visitors come and they can feel appreciated, they can see and appreciate the effort that is made to maintain a presence and a voice that is, yeah, open and open to dialogue. What does it mean to be a free living maroon in Jamaica today?
Ah,
Come and
Yes.
experience that.
Yes. Yes.
okay.
Yes. Yes.
That's what, again, these are things that go back to, these are questions that were posed at the beginning. This is some of what the conference,
Yes.
apart from acknowledging,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the ancestral presence. But part of the discussion of the conference and the was is really to say, well, what does it mean? To
Mm-hmm.
suppose, what does it mean to be a free living maroon in
Yes.
Jamaica today
Yes.
and
Yes.
in the world today?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so that has joined us in many conversations. And as I said, we have had many visitors, many honors um, happen during the course of time. And we would like that to continue.
Yes.
We look forward to, yeah,
Yes. Yes.
playing our part this year again in presenting something that is interesting and fulfilling of Portland,
Yes.
of um, and again, part of the cultural calendar
Yes.
Right,
of
right.
the indigenous peoples of Jamaica, but also of Jamaica, because as you know, we have our conference, and then after that there's civil, and there is um,
That's all.
Scots Hall,
That's
and then there is more
more
town,
so.
and there, you understand. So
Mm-hmm.
a compound, and I'm saying, so it's a rolling, it's a rolling year to year flow, that
Mm-hmm.
we want to sustain.
Yes, I. Yes, I.
And again, we certainly, look forward to being with and welcoming our brothers and sisters from the Leeward community,
Yes.
Yes.
because that is also part of you know, the resilience that
Yes.
people have had to show during this time.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, man, we
Wow.
are proud of them, and we are wow, wow is right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, man. Give thanks. Give thanks.
there's
It
a
is.
lot goes into it.
Yeah,
There's a
man.
lot goes into it.
A lot. I know. I
So
know. We
You
give
hear the
thanks.
passion.
And again, we are broadcasting on Charlestown Maroons Radio. And Lois, you want to help me here? Which other radio station are we broadcasting?
Ayad Radio, the community
yes, I
radio,
yeah, man.
the online community radio.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. And again, we have the chairman of the Charlestown Maroons Council Limited, Mr. Michael Lumsden. Give thanks, sir.
Medasi, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you
Medase.
both. Have a
Medase.
great evening. And again, yeah, man, looking forward to next weekend.
Nice.
Awesome, awesome.
Yes, I. The time is
Right.
now 5:26.
And
M
before we get
interesting
into the next the next
segment
caller,
and caller. Yes.
so let me go into day two because we cannot do this without doing it day by day. Um,
Yeah,
so
the operations manager right now, man. So all right, well go on, do your thing.
and that's what we're talking about. So next is June 21st, and that is a Sunday. We start out at 9 in the morning. Drum Fest. You just hear from culture. So culture and the Jamaica drummers united along with the Charleston Maroon Council junior drummers and senior drummers. You hear that people would tell you now. Would tell you now. There cannot be any future without the next generation. And there cannot be any future without the past. So there you have it. We will also have persons like legendary drummers, senior and junior drummers as well, happening on that day. So the Asafu Yard will come alive with drumming and dancing. And as culture said, it's not just a drumming. They'll have drumming workshops. So if it listen, a lot of persons just come to dance and not understand the history of the various beats and rhythms. And you'll get that on that day. You will be fulfilled. And once you're full, the cup will run it over with bonfire that happens at the river park starting at 7 p.m. So we end everything in the Asafi Yard at 5:30. And then we head to the river park. Bonfire night, you'll have your two MCs. You will have Diversia and none other than yours truly, Lois, the Maroon Vibes Queen, ascending to priestess, but we'll talk about that another time. MC in the show. And we always start that part of the program with the lighting of the sacred fire. Years gone by, it would have been three phenomenal women that would have lit the fire. And Auntie Kim transitioned, and Mama Fire transitioned after her. So now we are down to Gaman Mama G holding the fort down. And she will be lighting the fire, holding it down, paying homage, and honoring all the other two women that were there with her. And then we get into the drumming segment. Kumina, Nyabingi, and the Portland Nyabingi Center will be there representing for Mama Fire as well. We will have Charleston drummers and dancers. And then we get into the show. As I told you before, you will have persons like Jungle King, the fire dance, African fire dancer, Boy is a contortionist. We will have people like headliners, you know, definitely Caesar Kalanji is going to be there. Turbulence will be there. Raspadam will be there. Vanya Colors will be there. There are so many persons that will be there. Tasinga, the protected ones. Makeda, we have Young Muta, and from our pioneer, Pepita X will be there. People, we have it all for that night. Come and enjoy yourself. Just to let you know, for the general conference, admission is $1,000 for adults, $500 for children, and the children under 10 years old, free of cost. For the bonfire night, we just ask for a small contribution of $500. Remember, people, it is our life and living heritage. So it's just a contribution of $500 for that aspect of it. And there you have it, some of the highlights for Jump Fire. Yard Radio, are you still there? Do I need to go into some of the other artists because I went through real quick? All right. So just so you know, J. Kula, well, did I tell you that Mama G will be doing a dance segment called Movements on the show as well? Rashadai, Akinsanya, Boom Dan, Crazy Target, Rifle Band Bad, one of our own, Sashoni, Marlon Brown, Israel Vice, Water Tam Tam. We have Idols Put It Back Boss, Shawaski, One Journey, I Commit. We have Bijan Gale, Intense, Uno Incense, Young Muta. Trust me, the show went big. Goldie Bad Lion. And those are just some of the performers that we will have on that night.
What the bridging name? What you said the bridging name? Put it back, our boss.
I
Oh, Charleston Maroons are ramping up fire. The artists, them mad, them line up, them irie, you see me? Yeah,
that we
man,
are
really
talking
want
about.
to acknowledge even this year the involvement of Sizzla Kalonji, who big up the Scott Saul
Yes, man.
uh,
Scots and Maroons.
Maroons, seeing? We also want to big up the one called Turbulence, you know. Bushi Kunde always holding it down in the space. Here's a
Yes.
Mama G probably performed to this year.
I know
I
probably,
think,
sir. I know probably, sir. You know, you me just tell us Mama G dip on it. Mama G dip on our segment name movements. What is wrong with you? After she
uh,
done burn a fire down there, some burn a movements down there, so she come on the stage. I'm sure it look what it look like. Man,
is
come
this.
on.
And I trying to get to Rodney, but I guess he is probably on the road.
Yes, baby
Okay,
on the
he's
road.
in a meeting. All right.
Try
So
Flavius. Flavius waiting on you.
all right. So let me try Flavors then.
So
You see
while you're
them.
trying Flavius, yes, man, I does put it back bars. We have a been a mistake. We don't tell
So
about boy as a
listen,
concussionist.
I must say, this is now I'm gonna leave this segment of the program to you because you see we're here and we want the people them know again one big up Radio Box, one big up UNESCO, one big up Dr. Hector, one big up the Jamaica Broadcasting Commission, one big up
Spectrum.
Spectrum, one big up Karimac,
That is it.
Dean, one big up Mike, one big up Pepita,
Adams.
one big
You
up
asked me, you know.
Arbor.
Yes,
Uh,
man,
wha-
Mike Adams.
so now
Whew.
welcome your host, your co-host, Lois 10. So I'm gonna call flavors now and you're gonna just
All right, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
yes.
Go ahead.
So we want the people them to overstand, say, yo, yeah man, it is in these lived experience that you become better. And
Yes.
we are developing what is called community radio, and we encourage even you in your communities, the members of even Charlestown Maroon community. Sometimes we get shy too. Sometimes we get uncomfortable too, but we just say, yo, what, do the thing because it is
That's the
necessary.
word need to be
So
done.
join us on this journey. See, Lois is putting even herself out there for the world to see. So as long as internet is alive, people will be able to watch this and know of the process. So when we reach that pinnacle of greatness in the people, now, but nobody said to we say we never put in the work. So yeah, we give thanks for those joining us. The time now is 5:34. So I'm gonna try to get flavors now online and we can continue the interview. So you were saying now day bonfire. So what time it gonna
What is
end?
it? Pronounce the word again.
Bonfire, bun. What time it gonna end?
It's until we say when people come and enjoy yourself when I worry about nothing.
Okay, we like that. We have on phone online one of those individuals who over the years have been serving the community, even so instrumental in what we're doing now with UNESCO and the radio box and just having just that online presence from a tall a while. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna allow my co-host for today, Lois 10, to introduce our next guest and also lead in this interview. Lois, please take it away.
Okay, so on the phone we have with us none other than Flavors Lately from Event Slowly. And he has been instrumental in the planning and execution of the Charlestown Maroon Council Conference and Festival, International Conference and Festival. And I want to hear from your flavors. But before we start with the questions, I want to say, Mante.
Real stuff, real stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Hey,
Welcome. No,
thank
first,
you. Yes.
you're welcome, sir. Sir, I want to say it's an honor, it's a real privilege to have you on the show. We know how instrumental your work has been to Charleston. You have always been giving me little snippets and tips, and you know you are a mentor for me and someone I really admire and look up to. But I want you to tell the people in Radioland who is Flavius, and what you have been doing and how instrumental your work has been. And let's start from the initial stages of the conference, please, sir.
Okay. Before the conference started, late Colonel Frank Lumpton, I met him through his brother Keith, and he needed some help
in getting the conference off the ground. So he asked, or they asked, and I accepted the challenge. And I must say, 15 minutes after I spoke to them and decided that yes, I will assist them in whatever they are doing, because Colonel Frank had this massive idea
Right.
of bringing a international conference and festival to Charlestown.
Yes.
But like any event this big and with dreams so big, you need help, you need assistance, and
Yes.
you need assistance from people who have experience in this sort of stuff.
Yes.
Which at that time I did many events. I mean, I've been doing events from 1967.
Oh my. That was when I was just born at that time. Yes.
Yes, 15 minutes after I, I agreed, I called my associate, it's Anya Gruden,
Ooh.
and told her what we were asked to do. And she said immediately, yes, I am in. So we started with Colonel Frank, and that was ground zero.
Yes. What you
With
explain what ground
not
zero
much,
means?
not much resources, but a
Yes.
lot of wonderful ideas from the Colonel. So that's basically how we started. How we
Yes.
started building from a one day conference to now it's a 4 day.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it is huge now. The conference is huge now. Coming from the humble beginnings,
Yes.
and as time go on, other people joined us and add brought what they could and add to the conference and help it to grow. And I must say, over the years, every year since we started, the conference has grown.
Wow.
I think that is the what really happened.
Yes.
We keep growing, more people coming in, and
Mm-hmm.
we have some stalwart people in Charleston, the Charleston drummers and dancers, and other people come in and assist. And then Frances Watson came and she started the international section of it by bringing her friends and from most of the United States where they started, but
Yes.
then all over. These are people experts in Moranage.
Yes.
And over the years, I mean, this is 18 years. It's not a short time.
Oh my
It's a
God.
very, very long time.
Well, I
And,
heard
and,
someone.
and I say, go
I
ahead.
heard. I heard someone saying that. I think it is Blood Homes saying that Charleston is now an adult. The conference and festival is now an adult.
Oh
18
yes, oh yes. We started
years.
from birth. Yeah, it is
Yes.
an
Right.
hour. No, it is. It is. It has gone through all the phases. And
Yes.
I must say, the people who come in, like I said, Francis Martin, and then their Fofi, they came in,
Yes.
and all the people came in, and everybody who come in had something to the value at the conference.
Yes.
I must understand in the early days, sponsorship was not easy to come by.
Wow.
And if you look at the level of sponsors we have now,
Yes.
you can see the growth.
And I know that
You can see it.
based on your expertise as an event planner for years, and you have been so instrumental in where putting together with the sponsorship and the outreach as well.
Oh yeah.
Um, Tell us a little bit more about the journey where that is concerned to us.
Well, before I go there, I must talk a little bit about, any event like this
Mm-hmm.
needs proper branding
Yes.
and promotion.
Yes.
And my associate Anya Gruden
Oh my.
is marvelous, out of this world. So
Mm-hmm.
every branding that we have done, every image, every creation like that for the conference for the 18 years
Yes.
has been done by her.
And you know we're gonna talk to
And
her after we speak to you, right?
you can look at what is being produced and
Yes.
judge for yourself.
Definitely.
And that's a major part of what has taken the conference so far, so well.
Yes.
Because our branding has always
Speak
stayed
for
at a
yourself.
certain level.
Yes. Level. Yes, man.
You know, another thing is that to keep the people informed and all that, we started from day one on a basic website, which that's one of my responsibilities, and we keep it improving on it, going right up. You know,
Um, what
and
is
that
the
is
website?
that is very good too.
Tell them the website where it can be where we can get that journey from. What's the website?
It's maroonsjamaica.com.
So it's
Simple.
www.maroonsjamaica-jamaica.com.
Jamaica. Yeah, .com. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes. And but the conference has gone through a lot of stages, a lot of things, because it's not a simple thing.
Yes.
Let's say in the grounds at Charlestown, let's have Yaad and all that. You have people like Captain Rodney Rose and other
Operations
people,
manager.
and also a Colonel Frank, we had Colonel Douglas.
That is it.
And they put a lot of work into having a pristine mm, venue
Yes.
that they can be proud of, and the people come every year. It's
Yes.
always in tip-top shape.
Yes.
And that, when sponsors come, they see that the place is well looked after, everything is in place. Now they want to sponsor, they want to be a part of it.
Yes.
Because when you look at it now, it is what Charleston has done over the years, including the museum, setting up a
Mm-hmm.
museum.
Mm-hmm.
It's our history.
Yes.
It's our history. And of course, when you come to the conference, you can immerse yourself in marinage,
Ah.
food, the
Yes, man.
type of food that you get, you know. So all this over the years has helped to propel the conference, propel it, keep
Catalyst.
it
Yeah,
going.
man.
And every year we have to do what is required so that our sponsors, because a major event like this, we need two ingredients, two main ingredients, and those are sponsorship and
And
volunteers.
ah.
And Charlestown, over the years, I've had both.
Yes.
Every year, like I said, getting better, getting better.
Mm-hmm.
We have sponsorship from from some of the overseas embassies, like the Chinese embassy, Brazilian, all these people, American.
Yeah, man.
So that every conference should grow. Because when people see that these people are part of it, they want to come and understand the culture.
And every year we do have the support of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sports. Solid.
100%, yes. And that play a major role, major role. Tourist board, all these
Chase,
places.
Tourist Board, TPD Code, TEF, JSF. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
man.
And I must say another thing that helps the whole promotion is the what Charleston have as a tourist destination where people can come to the Asafo Yard, visit the museum, see the drummers and dancers. All these are part of creating the environment for the conference.
They're safe.
So people know about what is happening. And at the same time, getting the youngsters
Yeah, man.
understand to understand about their heritage
Yes.
and what they read and try and figure out if what they're reading it was true or not, Because the
Mm-hmm.
Maroons over the years, I mean, the Maroon has done some marvelous things from the early days from slavery.
Mm-hmm.
When they fought the British, they won, got their peace treaty.
Yes, man. One war
And
and
what
fight
you must
until
understand,
the power win. Yes, man.
one of the biggest things that people have to understand, Jamaica is a tourism hub.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the biggest tourism sectors in the world is, is tourism that deals with heritage and
Indian
culture.
indigenuity.
So the conference offers that
Yes.
every year, that people can come and learn something about what went on in the 16th, 17th, 1800s. You can speak to people who or listen to people who have studied, spend their life studying these things. And that has made the conference very, very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the other hand, over the years, the conference has had many great cultural leaders,
Yes.
heritage leaders, who has come and performed their
Yes.
poetry, their speech, their dance, their drumming. And the Charleston drummers and dancers, which are now so famous, play a major role in all of that.
Yep.
So I would say, basically, conference anywhere between the 23rd, this year the 20th to 23rd, 4 days, definitely not to be missed.
Ah.
And, and each day have something different. Like this year, conference is kicked off with Community Day.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of activities in the Community Day, and this year the Community Day includes the Taino Day,
Yes.
and that is a major thing with the Maroons and the Tainos
Yes,
working
man.
together.
Yes. A lot of people don't know.
In, in 2014, Colonel Frank came to me and said, somebody came to him with an idea
Mm-hmm.
for us to do a Taino day, one full day for Tainos.
Right.
And that person was fulfilled. And
Right.
he asked me what I thought. And I said, sure, couldn't be better. And it was organized and it was so powerful. If you speak to the classmate now, he will tell you more because he was there as a young Taino person.
Okay. Yes,
He can
man.
tell you what happened and the impact of 2014 had on the Taino nation.
Yes.
I think it was that same year the where these people, these Maroons from mm, help me out.
Suriname?
Suriname, yes. They had come before. They had come before many years,
Yes.
many years before. They always come as an overseas party, and they
Yes.
come with their cooking and all this thing. And in that year, they found some flavor with Mama G.
There you
Gamma,
go. Gaman, the first female gaman in the
and
world.
in the world, and the installment of Gamma was done at Charlestown,
Yes.
one day activity, and that was marvelous. The top Gammas in came from Suriname, and they went through all the rituals, and it was marvelous.
The ceremonies, we call them.
So yes, it is not just a Jamaican thing. Overseas people, and we had speakers from America, all around the Caribbean, Africa, in different parts of Africa, Sierra Leone, Ghana, all different places. I mean, the Nigerian embassy, I think the Nigerian ambassador one year was our guest speaker.
Yeah.
It is not a simple Jamaican, it's a Jamaican cultural festival. It's far, far, far bigger than that. We had
Yes.
people
Yes.
from north in Newfoundland who came down, from the first peoples in Newfoundland
Wow.
came down also.
Yes.
Now in another year, but one year, the Jamaican ambassador, Ivan McCoy, invited the drummers and dancers to celebrate Jamaica independence in Canada. And they went, they performed some massive crowds in Toronto, Ottawa, and
Wow.
Halifax.
Yes, man.
But when they went to Halifax, I don't know who knows about, after after the British had signed two peace treaties, they
Mm-hmm.
offered the same thing for the Trelawney Maroons.
Yes, man.
And when the Maroons went there, off their guard, they were chained and shipped to Halifax in the cold.
Yeah.
And then they complained, and they couldn't manage the cold and all that. And then they took most of them and took them to Sierra Leone.
Yes.
But the ones that remain
Mm-hmm.
are still there today. And when the drummers and dancers went to Halifax,
Mm-hmm.
they met up with them.
I heard about
And that
it.
was, and that was, a, and that was a symbolic and very, very historic moment.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What happened after? These Maroons, Jamaicans who were exiled keep coming back to the conference every year. So the conference got richer because we're getting people from all over the place.
And
Different
there,
type of people,
yes.
you know. I mean,
And that is
we have many presenters from the University of West Indies out here, other universities across the world,
yes.
people with the knowledge,
Yes.
people you want to hear. Talk about who's the Maroon, what is the Maroon, whole idea of marinage.
Marinage. And
So
that is
it's not just a festival, but the conference aspect has been so powerful
yes.
as relates to knowledge, learning, exposing what went before us.
Yes.
It was really marvelous. It has been. It has been. And like I said, this is the 18th year, and we were there at year zero, and we are still here.
Ah,
The Almighty. We are
that's
still
it.
here, and
And
we are very proud to be a part of this
yes,
and to see it grow year by year.
year by year.
With a lot of people, new people coming in, learning, and keeping the whole thing on point.
Yes.
And our sponsors, a lot of them have remained with us. Most of them have remained with us from we started, from they came the first time.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And that will only tell you that something good has happened.
Something good.
My response has been really shift.
Mhm.
You have any questions?
No, I
Yeah, I have a question.
go
I have
ahead, sir.
because you see, Flavors has been around with the ones them from inception, and have whole heap of reason with successive leadership, But what do you see the future of the conference being like? Because you spoke about the past, you spoke about your activities now, but what is the future of it? Keeping in tune with our resilience
Well, the conference, the
being.
future.
Yes, go ahead, please. Yeah, you're hearing me? We're not hearing you. Let me try to get him. Let me try to get him back online. This is Ayad Radio. The time is now 2 minutes to 6. I was trying to get to the 6 o'clock hour, you know what I mean? But yeah. Next we're gonna have Anya.
Yes, we are.
Yes. So we're just gonna try to seal up the rest of this interview and then go on to our next important. And you see, I'm learning so much today. Wow, people were talking really about everything because these are some of the individuals who are in the background who work with the team, you know what I mean? So we really want to acknowledge them and say that the work is great, yeah?
Did you
You would like to do that, right?
like to do what?
All right. So in
Have
terms of
we have 2 more days to talk about, and we have like an hour left.
all right. So
So,
you can go
so
ahead and
we have to
detail
keep
it.
the other. I know it's our radio. What time we ending tonight?
All right.
Cause
So again, this is a special broadcast. It is really paid for by Charlestown Maroons Council Limited.
all
So
right.
really, I think the chairman you
Wait.
have to ask that in a family. See?
Until we say when family. Say no more. Say no
See?
more.
So yeah, man. So we deal with it here at
Do not
IR.
rush it.
Again,
Do not rush
it
it.
is a space for the community, and we have developed this community radio so that individuals, representing for the African and the development of our people is able to express themselves. So when I once come on, man, it's the same thing I tell Tough them yesterday. Tough like Iron was on Jerry Small program. We're talking about crochet and
I saw.
music.
Saw.
And basically, and Lois, you and I have so much to talk about because Charlestown, Crochet, the women, wow, it's gonna be dynamic. But
I don't know how to crochet to save my life, so you know I want to learn.
exactly, seeing,
It's also a
so
therapy. Did you know?
exactly, so
Mm-hmm.
we're there and we're acknowledging all of the works of these peoples, and we're saying, especially in this time,
Mm-hmm.
we give in thanks, we give
We
in
give
thanks.
thanks.
That's
We
it.
give thanks.
Yes, I. So I don't know if you want to go into the.
I'm going to day 3.
All right, going to day three because I don't want to be talking a whole lot, especially when it's a takeover.
Yeah, man. As I said, being iYard radio, it's your radio. However, we have to talk about the upcoming programs. And day 3, we spoke about bonfire. And we don't tell already bonfire is until when we say.
Until we say when.
Until the people them say when. But easy. Until the people them say when, and you have been there for years with bonfire. Once the lineup goes, the mic is open mic.
I am excited about the whole conference every day. I mean, this year, I want to acknowledge the council, Rodney, and just the investments that they have been making in technology. So it's like everything is going to be so nice. It's like I'm just looking forward. Um, with Sizzler coming through on Bonfire Night again, we
What
don't
kind
know
of
when
night?
it's
Which
going to end.
night?
Bonfire Night.
Bonfire. Pronounce the word good, no man.
Right, right. See
Bonfire.
it? So with Sizzler coming through on Bonfire Night, we don't know when it's gonna end because Sizzler is a man where him run
Mystic,
him show them go straight forward, you know?
mystic.
Yes, I.
And
So,
you know, Caesar is a crown prince, cultural crown prince for Scots and Maroon. So you know the energy is different. This man has grown over the years, and you'll see him in his fullness in Charleston. The man powerful. And you know we have turbo. We have a whole heap of lineup. Since the close the show, you know it's gonna be explosive. Turbulence and Sizzler plays Bondo.
yes, I. So day three is
Day three is the academic conference. Now this you heard Flavius talking about it. I know we have not, I've spoken about the academic day and I've not shed a lot of light on it. But I need to let you know, people, it's the day for the academians, the scholars, the indigenous scholars as well, that will come and dissect the theme resilience yesterday, today, and tomorrow. But I will give you a lineup of the presenters that we have now. We need to give them platform right now. And we have for the day, our moderator is none other than Dr. Colleen Douglas. Oh, she's a cultural communication specialist. She's also one of our presenters there. So she'll be moderating the program and she's also going to present a paper as well. Now, for the other presenters, we have Mr. Lucayo, a graduate student of Berkeley. We have from the state of Bahia, our brothers and sisters, Professor Jerry Agosto, and it's a panel, so she will have some other students with her presenting, and also along with her we have Professor Nevalda. They will be presenting together, and we will have a cultural presentation by off the page, none other than Miss Caroline or Caroline Allen. And then we go into the other segment. So it will be broken up into 3 segments. And the first one is focused on yesterday, historical resilience. That's the first segment. And then for the segment 2, we have today. So remember, it's yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So today is where we have living resilience. And coming through, Dr. Melissa Buckley. She will be coming through with her presentation, and she is from the College of Behavioral and Social Studies of Chapin State University. Mama G is everywhere. Then we have Gaman Mama G, and she'll be coming in with her paper, Women as Living Human Model and Culture of Resilience. Yes, man. Tell us the thing I go loud, come to learn, come to understand. And then we have the next set of presenters. It's a panel, and the topic is actually the journey of indigenous seed sovereignty. That will be done by the Jamaican indigenous ethnographers. It is comprised of three communities, indigenous communities in Jamaica. We have from the Taino community, our very own Kasikiane Ronalda Pierman. From Scots and Maroons, we have the Secretary Jacqueline Phillips. And from Charleston, none other than Admin Loyston. On this panel, we will be going through to explain the journey of indigenous seed sovereignty. A lot of persons don't understand the importance of seed sovereignty, and we'll take you through that. After that, again from the Taino community, we have Tamika Coley Ketani Tami, and she will walk you through Wakia Yaka, indigenous storytelling as infrastructure and resistance in Jamaica. And then our moderator will come through with ancestral mediascapes, broadcast radio as sites of memory and archive, and that is Dr. Colleen Douglas. Bushikunde closed this segment. The Bushikunde Tory marinage, and the intercontinental symbiosis of resilience, sovereignty, dubbing from the jungle of the globe, from the jungle to the global stage. That's Bushin Kunde, otherwise known as Mr. Lloyd Akinsanya Palmer, right from Charleston there. And the last panel and theme is tomorrow, imagining futures of resilience. We will have individual chairs, and those are to be announced later. So we'll have definite different panel chairs going for each panel. And starting that off is Dr. Tinashe, and his topic is Beyond Resilient Resistance, Indigenous Knowledge Systems and Inner Governance, Foundation for Regenerative Justice and Living Systems. Then we have plantation tourism and the lack of beach rights as barriers to the liberation of the land and the people. This will be presented by none other than Dr. Devon Taylor. A lot of people don't know about JABEM, and that is Jamaica Beach Birthright Environmental Movement. He's the founder. And we'll have another panel closing it off, Global Calls for Reparation for the Afterlives of Slavery and Colonialism. Presenters Dr. Sarah Riley Case and Professor Kamari Clark. Dr. Sarah Riley Case is from McGill University, and Professor Kamari is from the University of Toronto. And we close that off with our dear chairman giving vote of thanks. The Charleston drummers and dancers will be doing their presentation. But right through the day, we will have the Charleston drummers and dancers doing their presentations, as well as a poem from Colleen. So we start the day pretty early, from 9:30 straight up until 5:30. So that's a quick rundown
Of
of
day three.
day three.
Wow. And you see, I love day three. Day three is the academic part of it where we see actually the practical part of the Maroons actually meeting the theory. You know what I mean? And we actually get to, again, may I dare say, prove that what our ancestors have been doing over the years is correct.
It's
Yeah,
relevant.
yeah. See,
Even know.
when even talk about no relevancy, it is correct.
All
See,
right.
I'm not even want it to get technical for individuals because over the years, so many of our indigenous people and culture have been speaking certain things, and it's only now. And I can speak straight for even Rastafari. Early Rastafari people were persecuted because they said, yo, leave out certain salt, don't eat this, don't. And now we see
Hey.
everybody now being
Mm-hmm.
vegan.
Mm-hmm.
Vegan is Rastafari, vegan is Hinduism, vegan is all those indigenous people who over the years have said to themselves, "So boy, listen, I am going to live a certain way and eat a certain food according to our culture." And when it comes to the Charlestown Maroons academic um part of the program, I am able to identify very easily.
Dreadlocks. I don't know why I'm not hearing you, sir. Hello?
Yeah, we say nobody now hear me. Yeah, facts, facts, facts,
Mm-hmm.
facts. Oh my. So again, we're talking about the academic day, Unfortunately, we just had a little technical difficulties. So again, apologies for those persons who were not hearing me. But when we speak about the academic day, we speak about just how our traditional and what we call Mama G normally say ancestral intelligence now is equated to our artificial intelligence and even greater than that. See, name, I must say, even greater than that. So again, we want to give thanks to all of those presenters. I've heard some of the names, Colleen Douglas, Dr. Colleen Douglas, Dr. Taylor, Dr. Imani Tafari, um, a lot of individuals who are well um knowledgeable on certain things and so rightly. For example, even Dr. Colleen, she's presenting a paper on communication, and at this time we see how um the emphasis is being placed on rapid response community radio and what that is. And I guess she's going to really shape that into a cultural view of radio, community radio, cultural radio in this time. When we look at Dr. Taylor and the plight of individuals in terms of land rights, I mean, come on, people. Historically, we have documents that state that according to their so called freedom after slavery, individuals were supposed to get land. We have documents that speak to access to land. And we have seen in even this time how these historical, factual documents have been, twisted, have been neglected, have been looked at as not being factual, and the rights of indigenous people are being taken away, right? So again, for those persons who are not aware, the conference is on the 20th of June, which starts next week, Saturday. I know individuals are flying in from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, coming in. We give thanks to those persons who are here already. Seeing, we want also give thanks for them. So yeah, it's like that. I was trying to get back flavors, but I don't know
No,
what
it's
happened.
fine. His phone is dead. He did call me. That's okay. You can move on to Anya. That's all right.
All right. So I'm gonna try to get Anya next, which is one of our guests for today. Again, give thanks for joining us here on IAD Radio and also on.
Charleston Maroons Media JA.
Yes, Charlestown Maroons Radio. And we say for those persons out there, you can always support. Remember, we operate just like a normal radio station. So, those persons who feel like they have businesses that they would like to advertise
Advertise.
with us, come on, man. Don't make it look so. You see what I say? Just deal where you're supposed to deal with. Call us, tell us about your company, tell us about your product, and let us put it out there for you. That is what we're here. So we're running as traditional radio, but with a twist because we know online presence is very important and just being able to have accurate information. For those persons who are in tune to iYard Radio, we have our programs in the week, starting on Wednesday with Mama Say, also on Charlestown Maroons Radio. And then also on Thursday, we have Jerry Small input to outcome. Yeah, you have to have input to get an outcome. So join us Thursdays, 4 to 7. Jerry Small, Bongo Jerry Small. He's on here, people. He's on iYard Radio. Again, serving the community. You know what I mean? Jerry Small is a historian and world renowned journalist. See? Yeah. Is there over the years, Lois, as a one who normally plan, but not only plan, but also participate in conference, what do you look forward to the most?
Uh-uh. That's not a fair question. All right, I can answer that question. It's okay. I look forward to the start of the conference. That's it.
The
That's it.
starting of it. That's just it alone. The
I
start.
look forward to the entire event. And the reason for this is every day it's something different. You know how hard I work when it comes to conference time. And you
Mhm.
know how I am. I just go. My passion is culture. My passion is seeing people enjoy themselves while they learn. And that is why I even teach on Saturdays. Because my children, I know I'm not the birth parent, but they're my children.
Our children, them, what you talk about? What you know? You see here on iYard Radio, say this right now. Every woman is a mother. Seeing, and therefore, based upon that, we're saying even if you don't have no youth out of your system and out of your, reproductive
Your
system,
woman,
you're a woman, right? You're still a mother. And we don't want to take that away from you because there's a youth that probably look up to you that you can foster, that you can develop, that you're gonna say to that youth one day, say, yo, youth, say, and it impact their life. So I really love even the work that you take on and the passion that you take on because I sight you with these youths. I see them a come in a them little woody and I come in for class on Saturday and I say, Attila is good. So this is what we're talking about. And these are some of the activities that are offered by Charlestown. So when it's very important for me to say this, a lot is being said today. But when you support a Charlestown Maroons conference and festival, it supports the community the year round. Because when individuals see that we can host a conference and festival in this magnitude, and we're supposed to have a workshop or a seminar or something, we are able to access that for the community. And I'm telling you, in the near future, with the guidance of the council, with the guidance of Mama G, with the guidance of the all the captains and all the elders and spiritual leaders of the community, you're going to see some great things coming out.
and you
If
know
you
while
don't
we're
feel like
talking
it, yes, go ahead, please.
while we're talking about Charleston, and I know I spoke about the Saturday classes. I have to big up the Saturday class teachers that come out every day. Auntie Reese, Auntie
Oh, hold
Spencer,
on,
Uncle
hold on,
Kevin.
guys. Oh my, I did not know that we have our guest on. Anya is on.
Oh, she's
Uh,
here.
yes, Anya, are you on?
I am here, I am here, I am here.
Boy, would they are chat you out, Mr. Dan, put on mute and
Look
say,
how she,
say,
tell your man,
say,
look how
come
she come
here and
in
chat
quiet.
with you, man.
Oh my
No
gosh.
problem at all. It's always good to hear what's happening on the ground. No?
Man,
So,
Anya,
Lloyd, take
Anya,
it away.
Anya, the Gludon girl. It is a pleasure. I want to say Aquaba. I want to say Mante. It is truly an honor to have you on the program. I know you're okay me for some things. Don't worry, I'm getting there. I am getting there, and then I'm getting to you. But let me extend my apologies from now because I know I have a whooping to get from you. But I want everyone to know who is Anya first and foremost before we talk about how your work have impacted the conference over the years from inception up until now. And I tell you this, Flavia sing your praises every single day. And I can sing it too. I'm not very good at singing still. But I can chirp it. So who is Anya? First and foremost.
W- Well, I suppose in this particular context, one of the things to be pointed out is that my last name is Gludon. So I am daughter of Barbara Gludon. So that means that I have been always brought up to understand and respect and love Jamaican people and culture.
Mm-hmm.
We're a family that believed in supporting grassroots work. My father, although he was from Trinidad, and maybe that is part of it too because it's a kind of wider community with the Caribbean brought into the house.
Yes.
So we always believed in just making sure that the community is the right way to do things, which is why. when Flavius, who me buck up when I was a little long young lady doing art at Edna Manley College at the time. It was the School of Art.
Right.
And Flavius come to me and say, well, first I knew him through Domino's. He was doing this
Ooh.
Domino thing. And then he said, boy, him know this man who wants to do a conference, an academic conference on maroon things and all things maroons. And I say, well, you didn't like history as a young person in school. And, that sounds interesting because see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And from then, we just took our time and built, different things in trying to get people to pay attention to what was being done. And, it's like, on a time, we don't know, on a whistle or something, as I feel like I'm now a member of the Charlestown Maroon
You
community.
are, you are, you are. And you know the thing that I love about working with you over the years is that
Mhm,
whatever vision that we have and we bring it to your team,
mhm,
you actually bring it
mhm,
to life. Where graphics are concerned, you bring it to
mhm.
life. No,
Yeah, man, because I find I'm very moved by what is being done. I mean, I love the fact that it puts a way of speaking our greatness into the people, and I feel like it's things like this that will help us to carry forward into the future. I mean, I think this is why it's something that I do every year, um, without fail, and each time I try and figure out what I'm going to do a little bit differently so that it look a little bit different each time, and each time I get like the theme, and I'm saying, oh, that's an interesting way of looking at things like this year. I'm particularly intrigued by the resilience theme,
yeah.
and how that works through with the different programming and thing. And so yeah, me have to try, raise the game so that everybody notice and learn and love the thing.
Boy, man, I tell you, the designs speak for itself. I must say,
Yep.
they're always excellent. And
Um,
you see, I'm kind of late to the party, but enjoying it anyway. Seeing and seeing even in terms of the Charlestown Maroons radio logo. Were you a part of the development of that also?
Um, just about everything.
See,
I
you know,
tell you.
so Lois, this is the lady who didn't even talk to from a longer, taller.
No matter she, we talk to Flavors, Flavors talk to she.
Yes,
So
sir.
she,
What a design. Me say it
my
just put
dear,
photo with him a bang and it just looks so wonderful with the towers and it sit. It's like, yeah, I
what did I tell
really
you? I told you, we give her the vision, she brings it to life.
mm-hmm,
No jokes.
exactly. So
When can I
don't,
tell a story about her, a backstory about Anya?
yeah man, go ahead,
Anya
please.
don't even know the first may reveal this. Some of us are
Me like hear the stories them, you know.
so so every story starts out with once upon a time, right? So once upon a time, Lois joined Charles Maroon Council, doing a lot of work, talking to Flavius, and saying, I want to learn this, I want to learn that, I love the work that you're doing. And he's always saying that, Anya is a graphic person. You can reach out to Anya. And at one point, I think Anya did have Anya. I thought Anya was very big. Like, being a little bit. So I think Anya, all of the work what she produced, it was like that. Like, that little giantness down behind the computer, do all these things. And then one year, we were informed that we need to get in our regalia and come to the Asafi yard because we're going to have an what you call it, official photo shoot. Master God first me a God photo shoot in a pretty clothes. So me dress up in a my pretty clothes and me go a Safi yard. Me I tell about the story, They walk and I go on and Auntie Kim come and Auntie Kim talk to me and she said, Anya is a person. Who? Anya. When Anya came, me I look for Anya. Walk past Anya and then when I was introduced, Anya was like, oh, that's you?
One
One
little
lick,
powerful woman. Yes, sir. One
one
little
lick.
powerful woman. I saw the woman.
She and this is the thing. You shall laugh. I was shocked.
She
And
know she's a gentle giant. Fireborn is that a one is works, And may I tell you this, it's so wonderful because she's so humble, and
yes,
and she laughing because she knows say yo at sometimes she do the thing them, and she a wonder say yo yeah, but she knows, and this is what I really love about it. So even when I get the conference poster each year and I see how she put together the team members and how she put in the community and the time of day and you know
and she
boy,
the
she
program too.
truly
You
is
don't
our
know that she
culture.
does everything. She and Flavius, they do everything where graphics are concerned.
Yeah, man. And again, we want to acknowledge formal institutions like Edna Manley,
Yes,
seeing who
Mhm.
facilitate the
For
growth and
sure.
development of individuals, and even Sankofa and even forward, we want to acknowledge mothers and fathers who have acknowledged that the creative industry, the orange industry, is also
Mhm.
something that youth can tap into. So I can imagine,
Definitely
your
so.
parents were very forward thinking, as they say, you're from the Grudon family, but they were forward thinking to know that technology one day is it, and you, I guess, websites, um, designs, all of these things, yeah, quality, So give thanks.
give thanks. So
Yeah, man.
continue with your journey.
I have a big up. I have a big up Flavius every time because it's Flavius bring me to this link, and I have enjoyed every year that I've done it. I've enjoyed every year that I've done
So what are some of the projects outside of Charleston that you have worked with, though? Because we want people understand the dynamics of what you do.
it. Well, I think well, I'm a graphic artist. That is my bread and butter. But I I like to do things that have meaning.
Mm-hmm.
So I've done a number of campaigns for the Ministry of Health with things for their nutrition and dietetics unit. The billboards that you would have about sugar too sweet or cut the
Mhm,
salt, that kind of thing.
mhm.
So a lot of that I've done. I also work with Heart Foundation of Jamaica. So like that that campaign that they had about front of package labeling, where you see like they'd have the people in the supermarket holding up like a bag of chips and all of that. So like I would be
Yes,
the one that would make bag of chips so that they can pose with it because you can have your brand name on it. So I make
yes.
bag of chips from scratch and that kind of thing. So a lot of that kind of stuff. And I think people also know me for my connection with the theater, where I am continuing the work of my mother and those who went before me, like Miss Lou and Master and such, with supporting and making sure that the pantomime happens every year. So
Hold on,
yeah,
no,
all of
man.
that.
You can't just mention them big thing and feel like so I gotta just run over that. One big up the pantomime, Zane, that historic you know, landmark, in Jamaica's history and development, developing so many greats. See, I want to acknowledge all those persons who have led and all those who are leading now, the committee and all, and just you for the works that you have done because you see, sometimes my daughter, she not ramp, She come on and tell I say, yo, pantomime, daddy, and the school are going on. Me have to work hard, some extra hard. But when she come home, she tell me about it, and she's so enthused about that it opens her mind. It's
Yes.
our we call it, there's something that where you go and them sing and them sitting there
Oh,
uh,
Broadway,
opera
Broadway.
and Broadway and those things. And it
Yeah,
is it
yeah, yeah.
and what I like about it is that it always have some social commentary.
Yes,
It
yes.
hits on something that is good, and therefore I'm looking on even this year. Me no know if we not go war, me no know if we not go with money gone, me no know if we not go with what, but uno find a way. So when we speak of this, it speaks volumes to what you do, and we know that even
Mm-hmm.
in terms of design and in terms of
Mm-hmm.
writing.
Mm-hmm.
So tell us, how long have you been a part of that organization also, and the role that you
Um,
continuously play?
well, I kind of born into the pantomime. My mother was literally pregnant with me when she was writing a pantomime. So I was, being going to rehearsals from a literally pop out. One, she invited me to the costumes, and I started doing the costumes, and then I kind of shifted into other things. Like I would do like the program designs for them as well, like the covers for each year's program. I'd be doing that, helping with the coordination of the set and the costumes and the props, that kind of thing. So that kind of continued, and then now I am a little bit more involved. I am producer, so I make sure that everything is pulled together. Writing, working with Grub Cooper on the music, and getting everything sorted out and make sure that it can be on stage. And as you said, it's important because let me tell you, there's nothing I hate more than when I hear a child speaking in that Disney accent. And the reason they do it is because they don't see themselves
Thank
in
you.
spaces and places like that.
Thank
So if
you.
I can give them the opportunity to see themselves on stage and know that, yeah, we Jamaicans are good enough to do this, then that is the best thing that could ever be. And that's one of the reasons too why I love working with Charlestown Maroons. I love the fact that you have the junior dancers and drummers. I love the fact that you give them a forward every year. I mean, there's never a year that I don't have a chance to type in their name and say, yeah, they're going to be on this program, they're going to be on that day, they're going to be performing, they're going to be in front of people showing them that they also know their culture and their heritage. And yeah, man, I don't think they me like.
I
And that
miss
is
you.
it. You see? You see what we are talking about? You see what the resilience is relevant?
Right?
And, and
That's right.
and guess me, I tell us, you see, the young ones coming up now from Charlestown, man, them bosses are shame. I have every single time, like, I'm not exaggerating, I'm not being extra. I know I'm extra, I love exaggerate, but like, seriously, every
Yeah,
single time I watch my
yeah.
junior drummers and dancers perform, I'm in tears.
Yeah, man, them tough, man.
Mm-hmm.
Them
When
tough.
you look, just full of booze, and I'm just looking and I'm saying the future looks good.
Mm-hmm.
The future
Yeah,
looks
man,
Oh,
it is secure.
I what the
It
name
is
I
secure.
what the name of the drum again, the junior drum. I think him have the name of a sound a drum too, Budum or something like that.
Bududup.
Bududu.
Yeah,
Bududup is our upcoming
Say, Anya, if you ever
master
see
drummer.
Bududu play the drum and from the man named Bududu, say a song,
you know, them are going
me
to
say,
things.
and him
Yeah,
so small, and him little hand them, and him a go on, hey. And when I speak of these things, the youths them, they show up for their practice. They show up, and I
man.
sometimes me no want talk too much thing, and me no want shame them, but them there's so much I play drum that more time me hear reds and thing them I say, "Oh no, not go home. Oh no, not go
Mm-hmm.
on."
But the funny thing about it is, you see, if them coming at their supper yard, or even if them a walk past and red say, here one, check me for drumming class later. Like the other day, my day, me always at late from Wadi. I miss
Mm-hmm.
a Bududup. I mean, I say, I walk one and know.
Him
He
a
said,
bleach, I wait for drumming.
no. Wait, tell him say comfy drum class. This is in between Friday night drumming. I'm
Mm-hmm.
good there with him drum in madam. I have to make sure him get him drum. And I'm telling he's one of those persons. We have other children that had to leave the community to go to like different schools, and they're not
Mm-hmm.
in the community now as junior drummers. But me I tell you see anytime the one of them meet up, and yeah, and the ancestors are happy. The
Yeah,
ancestors run, come in at their half a yard and one piece of prancing.
yeah, man. And
I love that. I
I,
love that.
I want to also mention even the female drummers. You know what I mean?
Oh,
What
gee.
what
Oh,
Mama Chi granddaughter name again?
Kaya.
Rikaya. Rikaya is so,
Aye.
you know what I mean? It's like she's there, and I,
You can't play everything in them. She play
yeah,
everything, you know that?
the me she shall play keyboard. Man say Rikaya, what?
Everything.
Why? The mute I'm just proud of them, and I'm looking forward to showcasing this to the world and let the people them know. So listen, man. Although you hear certain things on the radio, in certain communities, the
Mm-hmm.
culture is still alive. in certain
Mm-hmm.
spaces, the theater, local theater in Jamaica, the culture is alive. It's not all these shouting, it's not all these
That's right.
thing. There is actually good theater there with props, with proper lighting, with yeah,
Right.
and
But
that
hear
is what.
this, hear
Mm-hmm.
this, because people don't understand this. We had a graduation. Was it Christopher's? My son, I think it was my son graduation 2 years ago at the primary school,
Mhm.
Charleston Primary School, and Mustafa Reds
Mhm.
came. My son is also one of the drummers there too. At the time, we had a number of drummers there. Lema grandson Javante, he was attending the school as well. It's when all of the Charleston Maroon council pick him up, sit down around them drum,
Right.
and Master
Mm-mm.
Drummer Reds come in. But hold on, before he did all of that, he gave a speech. And the speech was to empower the youths for them to understand that, listen, this is not play something, This is something that you
Mhm.
Yes,
can go
yes,
to Ender Manley school and get
yes.
a
Mhm.
degree in and come back and teach this. Not because you see we're doing this, it's not something that it can be a career for you.
Okay.
Mhm.
And that
One.
is
Of course,
so
of course.
profound.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. I will tell you this too. I was very happy to when I was doing the flyer for the drum fest. One of the persons on the drum fest, Job Clark. Job was a member of Kingston Drummers when they just started out, and about 4 or 5 of them played with us in the pantomime for a couple of seasons. Well, in fact, Job still comes by when he pinch hits and fills in for a couple times
Couple times,
when we have
yes.
shows. Yeah, and I've I mean, yeah, me not so old to that, but me kind of me threw me in it long time. To see Job coming from being in school, leaving school, making his living off of drumming and doing very nicely for himself,
Hmm.
and bringing that drumming forward. It's and the thing is that for you to understand that it's not everybody going to be doctor, lawyer, Indian chief,
Exactly.
and and being something where you can create something where you can inspire persons is just as great and should be
Just
taken
as great.
seriously.
Yes, I want to also acknowledge the dancers. I
Hmm.
see so many of even the young dancers. Lois, you help me out here and call some of the names. The
All right.
young.
So we started with the junior dancers. Oh gosh, none of them not so junior anymore. They match. Oh, gee. Everybody I get big,
Notice because I see somewhere I used to know in the junior dancers pictures that I seen in senior dancers pictures now.
My
I,
dear, my dear. But the funny thing about it is, and I will say this, Mama G has two grand. Well, it's three granddaughters, but you see, because Kaya plays the instrument, I'm not gonna call her as a dancer, but
and
she does
and,
dance.
and dance. Low
She
Mukaya. Low
does
Mukaya. She
dance.
dance and she plays the drum. Big up
She
Empress Naya
mm,
Bingi, our great ancestor. See?
and watch her now. You see, Kaya dance and plays. What's Jasmine? She does play as well and she dances. Simaya,
mhm,
which we know as Cookie mostly dance. Then we have
mm,
Samantha Douglas. She is Captain Padam's daughter. She
Hmm.
plays and she
mhm.
dances as well. But Cookie and Samantha, they are now in the senior group. However, they still are there to mentor the junior
Yes.
group.
See there.
That is
Yeah,
good.
That
That
man.
is
is,
Yeah,
that
good.
is the
man.
secret, the mentorship, You see
Yeah,
that
Definitely.
way
man.
you see
Yeah,
them
that's
come
how you
on.
grow. That's how you grow.
Yes, yes. Mhm.
And then
And you
we
get that
have,
move forward and you look back.
yeah, man.
Exactly.
We have from the Thompson family. Ah, we have, and then we have other persons. Why me can't remember the kid's name? Tamara. We have so many other persons. I don't know why no. Why no? My brain blank. Like me know them name. Kyla and uh
Your and daughter name.
oh yes, cause she yeah man. Well, here I am now. You see Sienna? Sienna one. Oh, by the way, Pause, push pause. Today is Sienna's birthday. I want to wish you a very, very happy
What
birthday.
call her? What call her? No way, say, what set her up? What
Me try
call
call
her?
and them up on the road. Them say them busy. They not time for me. Right? Not really, not no time. But they are on the road, so I'm not sure you'll be able to get them. But I want to use this platform. You can still try to wish her a very, very happy birthday. No, Sienna is one of those young adults in the community, juniors in the community where you see if she come out for help, my flood out Sienna don't get help me wash up my house. Sienna is one of those.
Mm.
Yeah, man, she is that hands-on individual,
Them
and
love it, the one them active, man.
let me tell you, say them active. And if I could, I would come and say, Sienna, she say, Auntie Lois, me I say, me need you to do X, Y, Z. Nah front, nah nothing, she'll do it. So when I wish you a very blessed, blessed, blessed birthday.
Birthday. Yes,
She's a
I.
drummer, she's a dancer, she's a quad player.
Yes. So
Yes,
many things she's doing well at school, the whole
yes,
vibration with us.
Multi-talented.
man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Um, our Roxanne daughters. So we have Deshanai, she's in the junior part now, she's a little bit in the junior. And then the Shari, the Shanti. Actually, they went up to senior now. We now left out Jamaica Rose. Please remember,
Yes.
multi-talented. You know Jamie.
Man, yeah, man.
And she is also one of those mentors. She, she went, she normally board out for school. She's back now. And she's in the community working through. So right now she have two. The other day we have on the program for Ancestor Power Day. We'll talk about that. The Master Drummer is going to be reading something from Kwao as per Nana Fofe, and Deshanai will be doing it. And guess who helped them with it?
Ooh, tell
Jamo.
me. Ooh,
So when
Jack.
me give,
Oh,
yeah,
oh
so when me
my.
give Jamie the paper, Jamie I said, Auntie Lois. And she said, no worry yourself. I go give them the mommy approach. And I said, Jamie, what you say? Yeah, man. She said, we said, mommy, give my things and fit. Yeah, man, that approach me, I go give them. And she's working
Why?
Love,
on
love.
approach me, I tell you one.
Well,
So
it's there's so much things me I learned today. So ultimately, not only are they cultural aware, but they are also establishing themselves even in institutions outside of the community. People studying all these things. One big up the daughter of Captain Rodney, also the daughter of late Colonel Kim.
when I see him, Jamo
Yeah,
Mhm.
Rose.
Yes,
Jane,
yes.
she is, one I taught the people in business, but she's also a student at
No,
GC Foster.
past
She
student.
graduated now.
She
Yo, so
is
them will get big. Nah, man, hold on, them man. And yeah, if you never come on, mood know them thing, see.
You
my
see
dear.
there? See
And
there? You see there?
she
No, no, no.
she
Yes,
is she will be piloting the wellness village where massage therapy is concerned. So come out and support her people.
wow,
Trust me, she's gonna practice her
wow.
craft.
So she come back into the community now and a serve, especially like a day like this. Now, sir, want a house up on Maroon up at Charlestown there. Where you say, Anya, you know one?
May I tell you,
You
and
don't have my eye out there, sir.
Yeah,
Don't tell
all
me.
right, see it. So you see when we sit down and we talk pro about we pitney them, and me I gonna tell you this. I know joke thing, I know
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
joke thing. Me say budud up, see a little master drummer, budud up how much? About 11.
mm-hmm.
And me say something happen as children in the community and budud up, him get up as a man and protect in
Mm-hmm.
Kaya. And when they came to me, I said, Auntie Lois, this up, man, that up. And Kaya said, Budup said, what? And I said, Budup, you did what? Budup said, yes. Me have to take care of them. And I said, all
Yeah,
right,
man. I'm
sir.
a
Yes,
general, that
that's
man.
All
I'm
right.
a
right,
general.
sir. As a young leader, and I keep telling him this every day. And when I speak to them, there are times I don't say Rikai, I don't say Budup, I'll say Mr. Nugent, Miss
Yeah,
Jackson,
Right.
who are leaders. And I have some little 2-year-old that will come to class and they are Mr. and Miss for me. That's
yes.
how I speak to
Yes.
them.
Right.
It
Yeah,
is
man. Show them
important.
the leadership from now. Yes, I. And yeah, which day in the conference would be your day that you say, oh, Johnny, some after the day there? Is there a day like that?
She mystic, you know.
That is not a
Let me
fair
tell you.
question. That is not a fair question.
Man, set you.
Let me tell you, she missed it. Me I tell you if it's true, true. You hear what she said, don't set her up.
Well, sure under the bus now in the lies. It too,
No,
but
me not sure under the bus, and it would just pop up like ancestor call the invisible hunter and just in other place and then just disappear again. And me I say, wait.
That
So,
is
Anya,
true.
when you coming, ma'am, please.
That is true. Boy, me in our problems, because I try to figure out how we can be there for every single day and still do my other work.
Oh, that would be good.
That's clear because
most
I
of
mean,
most of us have
and they
sent
say,
in
and
our
they
letters.
love to, come on, I would love to make it for the whole of community day, so I can say, oh, that's going on with that, and step it, maybe I go find a little kids and do a little of the camping thing too, because you have to make sure people, most of them can also do a little thing and camp out for the weekend
Yes,
and
man.
go to the camping spot,
Yes, yes, yes.
Redlocks.
and then of course.
You have a
Big
neighbor.
excitement to drum fest, yeah. Big excitement to drum fest and bonfire night.
That's how it's.
Don't see why you don't want to miss that either. Um, so yeah, it kind of sticky, and then of course, as I said, I'm very intrigued by the topics and the panels that they have
Mm-hmm.
put together for the academic day,
Mm-hmm. The theme
and
this
then of
year.
course there's all the majesty of Quao Victory Day. Me
Mhm.
no know, me no know. It look like I forgot some things we're supposed to do.
And man, tell you this year, we have a partnership with UNESCO where we're broadcasting locally and also on air the whole conference. So I bring media into the thing now and make it even more
Right,
dynamic. So look out for
spread
our
it so more people can hear. Yeah,
yeah
man.
man, look out
They
for our on
say,
the spot reporters who are those who there them yard can turn on them radio and tune into a local frequency and hear the conference
what's
going
the
on.
radius again, Redlocks?
Huh?
What's the radius again
Oh, good.
for the FM
One
transmission?
1.9.
No, the radius. You know,
Okay.
after Anya, I think you're going to bring on one of the two specialists that will speak about that, yes?
Yes, definitely, definitely.
So
So
people will know. You
Yeah, we
can't
want them
reach
to
in a
listen. We want
person.
them to come too. We want them listen. Go down. We want them listen to the stream. But we also want them to get up and come
That
yes.
is
because
it.
it's not
So
like
you
when it's live.
nothing better than
Definitely.
in presence in person.
Yeah, man, you have to be there in person, so you can get down in the nice, good food and enjoy everything. Go down there. I mean, that is the best.
Yes,
Go to
yes.
sit in the little river around the back there, so and think. The sun hot this summer. I mean, summer is kicking already.
Yeah,
Anya,
man.
Come chill out down by the river park and think. Yeah, man,
Yeah, man. I
Anya,
can,
do nothing but
I
find
can.
yourself down there.
Anya, I'm working closely with the media team, but I will tell you this, and I'm saying it on international radio right beside when name Negos, breadlocks, whatever. Me, I go outside, go get for me jerk while I you better run me. Me shall be eating in
That's
me
right.
calabash. I hope Negos no feel
That's
no way. My
right.
Right. Maroon woman, oh, just relax,
all
please.
right, I not go do it. I go eat outside before I come inside. Wipe up my mouth clean.
Yeah, man. Again, this is Ayad Radio, also Charlestown Maroon Radio. We're broadcasting live. We have Anya Gludan on air by phone. We're talking about the 18th annual International Charlestown Maroons Conference and Festival. We're acknowledging a gentle giant, someone that's normally behind the scenes.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And we just want to say again to the team, to her family, to all the individuals who have influenced her, yeah, give thanks. You know what I mean? We have, the honor of having her serve now in helping us to plan and in most of our, um, in terms of visual media, or our posters and thing. Yeah, this is the lady. So we want to give thanks again. Seeing, yeah, before you seal, before you leave,
Mhm.
just your message to the people out there overall. You know what I mean? I know it might come off a question that is very wide, but what is your message to the people? Marcus Garvey wrote a book entitled Message to the People, for which he kind of, leaves some little gems for us. But what would be
Right.
your gem we are set to people them right now, all the confusion will go on, all the things them will go on so much. But take a deep breath and tell us what is your message to the people.
Well, you cannot give me a little jumping off point because it's really what Marcus Garvey said that people without knowledge of their roots. is, you're lost.
Mm-hmm.
And the best way to get in touch with your roots is to come to something that is so culturally grounded and rooted, like the Charleston Maroon Conference and Festival. And realize that it's not even just about the past, because yes, there is the honoring of the past and what has gone before, but it's also looking forward to the future, to the next generation, to how we're going to bring this culture forward, how we're going to bring our communities forward, how we're going to bring our families forward. So, yeah, find yourself down at Charlestown.
Yes,
That
I.
me say.
Yes, I.
You know how profound that message was a while ago. Hear the word that she used? Get yourself grounded. Today's what? Groundings.
Yes, I. Today's
Right.
theme for the IAD live broadcast, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. We're looking at groundings, just remaining grounded, just reason, just the, us coming together and really being that community. You see me? We give thanks for you joining us today. It is an honor. I would have to do a double feature on you,
Yes,
serving
man.
her
Her
story.
story.
Yeah, man. Because of course we know of his story, but what about her story? What about the contributions of the great women who are among us? Remember, your mommy, yeah, your auntie, your sister,
Mm-hmm.
depending
Mm-hmm.
on where you are, don't really look on what's going on globally, but the little works that they're doing, they are our gentle giants, and we have to celebrate them. So again, we give thanks for having you here today, and we look
It
forward
was my
to,
pleasure.
yeah, man, we look forward to reasoning and meeting
Medasi.
you. See, Meda, yes.
Medasi.
Medasi. Yeah,
That's
man.
all
Enough
right.
love, one love.
You said Medasi.
Respect every time.
Give thanks, give thanks.
All right.
This,
Respect.
yes, this is IAD Radio and the Charlestown Maroons Radio. The time is now 6:53. We're always a little bit on the hour.
Yeah, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I was saying we are using the real AI we are using ancestral intelligence. Mama G, big up yourself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So
All
now we're
right.
gonna tap into just
Let me
the
do my ancestor call day and then
yes,
because you know go do that and because after ancestor call day and your next guest, you know me have to big up my sponsors. I would not do no rush.
yes, yes,
Is it
yes, ma'am.
okay, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, oh. All right. So we're going to the final day. The final day. And it is not just one day. It is Ancestor Kwao and Victory Day celebration. So we are going to start at the Spanish River at 9:30 a.m. No, if you didn't know, you know now. June 23rd, 1739. On the Spanish River is where the peace treaty was signed between the British and Ancestor Kwao. A lot of people never know. He was known as the Invisible Hunter. He was known as the Invincible Hunter. The way this man mystic, like him to learn after Grandy Nanny, a lot of people don't know, say, I know Granny Nanny is Grandy Nanny. And she's mystic, and he is her brother. They could not understand how they were losing soldiers, how they kept going into the wild and got lost, and then decided, you know what? River run to the sea. So we're gonna follow the river to the sea, and that's what we wanted. That is what our ancestor Paul wanted. The big ambush happened. And that's when they waved the white flag. Just in a nutshell, not giving you everything. You want to know more, you come to the Spanish River, 9:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m., where we will honor the journey and the victory of our ancestors. Come and honor your ancestors, the known ones and the unknown ones. You'll see blowing off their bang, blowing off the guamo. So the cacique and the cacique will be there. Our abeng blower from Charleston, Captain Rodney Rose. You will hear from our chairman as well. The Charleston drummers and dancers, both combination will be there. I it I my indigenous brothers from Osaf Siba confirmed that they will be there at the Spanish River with us. We will have, and our other Windward and Leeward Maroon brothers and sisters, once they're able to make it up, They will meet us there too. After that, we have a big procession that leads to the Asafu Yard. That time it will be led by all the leaders, indigenous leaders. And on that day, you will hear messages from our sponsors, messages from the Honorable Olivia Grange. We might have a handover going on there, Charles Maroon going to get them bus, courtesy of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sports. You will hear from our MP, Honorable Darrell Vaz, and all the leaders from our indigenous communities. Chief Curry, a compound will be there. Chief Grizzle, Flagstaff Maroons will be there. Our leaders, Leeward brothers and sisters. You will also hear from the Cacique and Caciquiani. You'll also hear from the Maroon Crown Prince, Miguel Cesar Kalanji Collins. You'll hear from our Windward brothers and sisters, Scotsall Maroons, Moortown Maroons. You'll hear, as I said, from all our sponsors. They'll bring messages. And guess what? Presentation from the Charleston Basic School and the Charleston Primary School as well. And we have two keynote speakers that you will definitely be hearing from. Dr. Campbell is one of those. And also Mr. Wilburn Carr. Jolly Boys will be there. And guess what? The one and only Mr. Roy Ryan. And I must tell you that the Jolly Boys, we do have Captain Padam, a part of the Jolly Boys. I keep telling him that he's just a jolly baby, but hey, he's a part of that band as well. And we will also have actors, poets, storytelling, and a presentation on the life of or a tribute to our late Colonel
Wow.
Marcia Auntie Kim Douglas. Trust me, it is something for you not to miss. Believe me.
Can't miss it. Can't miss. I kind of just have my calendar for those days. Anytime Charleston Maroon Festival and Conference come up, I those days I am you know, seeing. So again,
All right, but before you go though, let's finally just to say on the note, on a more spiritual aspect of this, I'll tell you this. Once you come, whatever journey you're on, believe me, there's something there for you. Be it in the physical realm, in the spiritual realm, if it's food you love, there's something there for you. Everyone is invited. Every single one are invited. So come down, no man. Pitch a tent, no man. Riverside dead, no man. We have everything for you.
exactly.
You will be fulfilled.
Exactly, exactly. Again, we want to invite persons over. The time is now 7 p.m. in Jamaica here. We want to give thanks again. Broadcast today is a special one as we officially start. Yeah, well, no official. Yeah, it's officially because we have Joyce here as admin of the Charlestown Maroon Council. We also today's program is really dedicated towards the conference and festival and just getting all the information out there. A lot was just being said by Lois. Some of the things I was trying to note and trying to, but yeah, man, I tell you ancestor Kwahu Day, and we see the involvement of House of Siba, which is the Rastafari community,
Oh,
indigenous Rastafari community.
yes, they
Yeah?
confirmed that they'll be there. Don't forget though, I did
Mm-hmm.
not say, and I must say, our
Mm-hmm.
brothers and relatives and sisters from Rastafari Indigenous Village, every single
Yes.
year, everything that we have, they support it as well. So when
Yes.
we tell
They
you
will
about
be here this year.
what you say,
Wow.
and
Wow.
you know them I go chant.
Yeah, my mom big up my chairman of the RMO. Zine, we're talking about First Man, one of the chairman. Talking about Rastafari Indigenous Village there in Montego Bay. Yeah, man, love and honor. Well, I be things are go on, man. How wanna do it? All right, we're not give it a secret because you're done. Seeing, but yeah, the conference are tough.
You know, Maroon, chamo chamo.
Chamo, chamo. Come on, laugh and nice. So,
Eh?
people out there, people out there, I have gotten emails from persons saying, listen, I'm flying in for the conference and I'd love to stream things. I'm flying in and I love to know where can I stay. I'm flying in. Man, I say, yo, yeah,
And
Charlestown Maroons Conference and Festival. Don't make just outsiders a full joy this conference, people. And this year it is on the weekend. So the first day is Saturday. You can come down to the space, drive down, see the event, go back up, and feel nice. Do it at least one day, which is the first is community and also Taino Day. See, so that's a very very good first start. You know what I mean? Some people who want to come for the bonfire, you can just come for the
what kind of
bonfire.
fire?
Bonfire, BUN. Hey, you see, bonfire,
That
bon.
we are talking
Yeah.
about bonfire. Rastaman bonfire. We are go bonfire upon the riverside.
Alright, see, like, but yo, Padam, lights a deed me away online in front of everyone. See it? So what's a bonfire, Zane? I will say that night it's gonna be spectacular. We want big up again, Captain Padam. We want big up, hey, we want big up some of the captain them.
Big up everybody.
Captain,
We are start from the captain come now. We are big up everybody.
yeah,
Start.
please, please do
You
it. 'Cause
start.
no
That's how
one,
you start it.
so
Start.
some people me know. All right, me know Padam, Rodney, Captain Padam, Captain oh my,
Him a go kill you. Him a
yeah,
go kill you.
that man tell you man,
Follow.
Balo, my general, Balo,
With you.
like me, Captain Balo, big up yourself. Anyway, then of the word is the man say, you know what I mean, creative. He can build almost anything.
With
I
there.
mean, yo, that's all my love when you know. I love when a
I
man,
be a
woman, and
talented people in our
child.
community.
I say I
And
love when is a shame.
while you name out and big up, let me go and name out some people. Because we now, since we start naming them out, we now left out. And from the planning committee, we want to big up everybody from the planning committee. Right? We just talked to Anya, we talked to Flavius. Richard Lumsden.
Oh,
Sir, Dr. Marcus Guff.
yes,
Nana Fofe, Caroline Miller.
yes.
We are talking about the people who are do
Oh,
the work, you know.
oh
You understand?
man. Yes.
Who want big up Redlocks, part of the planning committee, the newbie, the baby. Big up Davia Coombs, part of the planning committee. No, the people them on the ground will make it work every day. Would not, there's no way we could have done this without everybody's input. From the drummers and dancers. We big up Fire Reds. We big up Kerry. We big up the twin them, Greg and Gary. Sometimes I don't know the difference, but we just call everybody twin man. Anyone we see is twin man. That is
Exactly.
how it works. That is how it works.
I love when I start. Twin man, big up yourself. Yo, I,
And
I, I know that I'm playing a fireman, so I know because I don't know them different either. But I'm playing them so area. Twin man, big up yourself
yes,
anyway. Stand up, Zane.
we want big up one of our knowledge keepers. We call her Lema.
Auntie Lema. Oh
Her
my.
indigenous name is Biza. She's also an artisan. Hear me this now. I'm gonna tell you this, people. Why I love dancing now? Like I really love the music. When the drum start beating, it calls to me. But me I tell
Mm.
you say no. Liam is one of the elders and Mama G. Remember me tell you they were out dance upon it.
Man, you don't rap with them, man. And them have some easy rock to,
We
mash
there
up.
dancing into the ground. I tell you, when we say our team love what they do, they live what they do. Me can go up there and me not feel good. I'm gonna lay my step and say, lay my ray, and lay my can say, here one, I'm going down there. So our mama G will say, go on, let's go pick that and come back and
Mhm.
do this and do that. And me, hey, me, half of the things, half of the my face break out, and I go lay my half of the things that me not pay for, lay my just give me a little back class, say, all right, go on.
Go on. It's a nice. Yeah, man. She has the
Yeah,
knowledge.
man,
Man. She
this
has
is how
the
we
knowledge.
live. She has the knowledge and it works. I
Mhm.
want to big up Anne Marie, big up
Yes.
Roxanne, big up, me they call Deshanai and Deshanti and stuff.
Hey, and watch I know. While we big up them people, I will call, what's the way I call them,
Yeah,
Uh,
well, I know one, while we big up, go and do what you are do. Big up Cashin, big up Marlon. You know, I forgot nobody, Sheva. Chev, big up Chev, big up all the drummers and dancers. You know when you see we come out, Lisa, Major Wayne. Yeah, left for tell us, say, you know, see how it go. You see
Yeah,
how
man.
the team go.
Enough.
No, Tamika, big up yourself. Renee. Oh, I forgot my next cousin name. She will kill me.
Greetings. Greetings.
Who we have online now?
Anne Marie, you are go on.
You get her?
Anne Marie.
Good evening.
Even my call for wish you and your daughter happy
I know
birthday.
she. I see Sienna. Put
I
Sienna
see
on
her,
the
okay,
group.
okay.
That's on a
I see
birthday.
her, okay.
Put
Yeah,
Sienna
man,
on the
big
phone,
up.
please.
No, she in a KFC.
She
See,
gone. All right, no, so
She not,
nothing.
she not KFC.
Hey, we want big you up, you know. Seeing, I want big up all of
Yeah.
the dancers, them. Seeing, I know you're looking forward to this year conference. What are you looking forward to the most for this year, though?
Ah, the most. Well, we want to see more person coming in
Hmm.
and also to see that they learn about our culture.
Yes, yes,
And
yes,
we always have our panel discussion.
yes.
oh,
So we want them to listen keenly to our speakers to learn more about our culture and the wider environment.
Yeah, man. I will know, say, you have some exclusive footage. We want them know what is your IG angle again, your social media angle, so them can tune in. Cause real maroon woman we are taught to, people know what a ramp with the thing, And nanny,
YouTube page,
yeah,
YouTube,
yeah,
YouTube.
man.
So
And
now,
therefore, each of us have different experiences. Share with us, please, so they can also get that link. Yeah?
okay, so my YouTube channel is Marie Ellis Unique Blog. Uh, here is the birthday girl. Some birthday girl. Say hello. Hello?
Hey, birthday girl, happy birthday.
Birthday to you. You're right. You're on the radio overseas everywhere. Happy birthday, Sienna.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Girl,
man.
girl,
So,
you need to watch the program because your name a call for a right shoe. Go on.
yeah, man. So even if for
Thank
two
you. Thank
seconds.
you.
You're
Yes, even
welcome,
for two
baby.
seconds we can talk to you. Thank you for sharing your time with us. Your mommy, please be safe on the road. All right?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
We
man.
yes, man. We have to see if yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But you,
Bless up, bless up. Me I go tune in and send me a link. Me we're up on the road now
It's in
and
the
some
yeah,
group,
some
man.
girl.
birthday.
We,
I go and
we
tune
share
in.
that thing. I share it in the group
It's
so
in
you
the
can
group.
watch it even afterwards. So again, happy birthday, and mommy, you be safe on the road. Love and honor always. Yeah.
Yeah, man. All right. Bless up, bless
All
up.
right. Oh,
All right.
I was bigging up all the dancers. Me miss one.
Uh-huh.
Um, Susie. No,
Yes.
yes, man. Susie, big up yourself too. We no forgot you. We just a go through and a
Why
go
more
through.
more ask you something, but me know why you say nothing. What happened to this the female drummer which brown?
Kerry, man.
What
Kerry.
okay, you mentioned
Kerry,
Kerry.
of course, when we go Kerry, bright
All
and early up in the drumming thing. But
right.
you
And
know,
you big up my empress too, where she deal with farming
Shane,
and thing, Kashane. Yeah, yeah,
My
big up,
big her up.
yeah, yeah, big,
Abimbola.
yeah,
Yes,
man.
man. But
Yeah,
you
big
want
up.
no?
Hold on, man. Hold on.
I'm go back to Kerry a little bit. I'm go back to Kerry because you go on like a drumming alone. You do. You ever see Kerry dance?
No. She
All right.
dance too.
What I say? What you
Charles.
say?
Oh, people, are
You
you
seem
gonna
like
come to
one
the
people with
conference?
multi-talent. What is wrong with you?
People, are you gonna come to the conference? You need to come to the conference, people. Cause me know some of these people, but me never know them do them thing.
All
See,
right.
one
Here
big up
is now.
all what him name they
Well,
know what him name will always help out with the media and thing. Him have a
Maurice,
Maurice, big up yourself, Maurice. Anyway, they big up the whole of world.
Shamara.
See, Shamara, what about
Yes,
all the
man.
people them from long time to our
Yes,
station,
man. Yes, man.
you
But
know,
here, me go tell you one secret. You're
mm,
the one you know. A secret, you
more.
know. Nobody tell nobody say me tell you know.
Yes.
You don't know, say 1 year with up on the stage and you don't know, say Captain Padam claim say nah beat no drum.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
know, say
who?
I dance, him go dance.
Oh, Padam. No, hold on. Somebody I forgot to take away the drum from him this year. But hold on, you
But
can't
hold
take.
on, me not done yet. Me I tell you all of them secrets, you know. You see already when him blow the bang and feel like I see him jump over the bench
And
now
nice.
and he start dance. When he dig up somebody, them time
People.
there, me I tell you say, when they ready, then them just get up from around them drum and decide to hear what. But no drumming,
Multifaceted.
dance, we are dance. And
Hey,
them
man,
the
love
time they
no.
drumming nice.
Charlestown Maroons Conference is the 18th annual international. People, Naya Bingi, Maroon drumming, Kumina, all of the drumming style, African drumming. Wow,
Guess what? You know, it's a chairman dance too.
Allah ya tell. So I gotta start capture them thing and real pan. Cause one time you talk something, the chairman a look like him can move, fire.
Me
Don't
say,
tell me. One big up Uncle Rich. Anyway, stand up. What we're supposed to
yes,
call we're gonna try to get to some of the pioneers from the broadcast. Um, you know, um,
Nature radio, yes.
so much. It's
Who
so.
you going to know? Who you reaching down
I'm,
to?
I'm gonna try to get to Ren. Oh, all right. So Chev, Roxanne Lama, Rome. Let us call Empress Rome and see what's going on with her. This is Ayad Radio, the community online radio. Yeah, man. The ones from online is saying this is Morel unique vlog. Blessings to
Oh,
the
that's Anne Marie.
is Anne Marie. So
Anne
see Anne
Marie
Marie.
Ellis.
Yeah, man. Zane. So the ones them can tune into her um uh podcast also.
yes,
Yeah, people will tell you. And again, happy birthday, Princess. Want really big up the family and all the works that you have done. Sometimes I see your mother post up some picture from when you're a baby I come forward and you know what I mean, just to see how the eye them growing forward. It's a joy. So again, all of the youths of Charlestown Maroon community. I
yes.
personally I am very proud of you. I've never had a bad situation. And I then at the space and see man pick breadfruit. I'm
You
gonna
know,
get
you
a
don't do
whole
the breadfruit all
yeah,
the way. But you your bread lots? Go out with the
yeah man,
breadfruit.
breadfruit are the new bread, man. See? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna get a whole lesson upon breadfruit, man. And you know what I mean, just how the community, is welcoming and thing. And I must say, apart from Tivoli Gardens and any other community who wanna claim say it's crime free, Charlestown is the original crime free, legally crime free community where it's like everyone takes care of each other. It's also a sacramental community
Yes,
where
man.
from early, the first one of the colonels,
Frank Lumsden.
Frank Lumsel, stated clearly that the usage of herb on and in the community, this is a
Mark Golden.
sacramental space. So,
Mark
you know what I mean?
Golden. Mark
We have to
Golden.
Mark Golden was also a part of it. So
Yes, man.
again,
Him come and legalize it in there with Frank Lumsden.
hmm
And a
So
joke.
we go further than just
Oh,
decriminalize. We're saying to
legal.
individuals, when you come there, adults, and you participate in the many things, there's a ital sacramental space which is down by the riverside where you have all the ital food and herb and all these things and teas and all these things. When you come through, you know what I mean, just make yourself at home, but of course use all substances responsibly. So even if a sugar cane you eat, nobody go like you want yam down the whole of the cane bungle cane.
Sure, no. Sure,
Zin, Zin, you know what I mean? Consume all things responsibly.
moderation.
Yeah. In terms of the environment, I always I'm very pleased with how the members and persons who come through really take care of the environment in terms of putting papers in the bin and that sort of stuff. I really
Pick
admire
up the
that.
maintenance team, pick up the security team every year, every year, every year, being
Yeah,
on yourself up.
Zane. So it's really a fulsome, wholesome um series of events that is planned from the 20th to the 23rd. It is, yeah. At this time, I have been trying to get to some of the members of
Try the
the
room.
Pioneer. So let me see if I can get to one more person. Okay, she actually calls me back. Good.
Oh,
Welcome to iYard Radio. Welcome to Charleston Maroons Radio. We have online uh Remy uh Gordon, Orsby
Ormsby. Ormsby.
Garden. Um,
Ormsby.
yes, Romeo Ormsby Garden. She is one of the pioneers of the UNESCO Rapid Response Radio. Um, and also, a pioneer in herself in terms of her establishing a community radio for farmers in her
Hmm.
community. Romeo, how are you, Royal Empress? Welcome to the platform.
Hi, good evening, everybody. I am doing great. I hope you guys are doing well as well.
Yes, we are. You know what I mean? And today we have one of the first in our dual, one would I say, simulcast, where both iYard Radio and Charlestown Maroons Radio is broadcasting and promoting our conference coming forward. And we know that you yourself has played a very important role in the development of, the team, the media team of Charlestown Maroons Radio and iYard Radio as we have been actively involved in training, Now,
Yes.
for you, let us start by just you telling us a little bit about yourself and, of course, your community radio that you have established for farmers in your community.
Well, once again, good evening, everyone. My name is Romeo Armsby. I am from the community of Jeffreytown that is located in St. Mary. We are 16,000 feet above sea level, so we are high up in the hills, so
Hmm.
no tsunami can touch us.
Wow. Wow.
I say, yeah, go on. I
Yes,
say, yeah, go on.
yes. So Jeffreytown farmers, we are a farming community because it's a rural area. So thinking ahead, we got a gift from UNESCO. It's a radio in a box. And at the time, we were unable to even use it because we didn't know what to do with it. We just got a radio. And
Hmm.
it sat there for a year until we decided that, we're going to do something with it. And we asked for training. And that was where it all started. We got some assistance from Commonwealth of Learning, UNESCO, and also CARMAC. And
Nice.
that was where everything started. So we decided to create programming to benefit our listeners, that would be our community members, about farming, social issues, parenting, everything that would be a problem in the community. We would have help to develop that their skills, their mindset, and to also change their behavior.
Wow.
Garbage disposals, climate change, because we also use solar and renewable technology here in Jefferton Rural, but we are always thinking ahead.
Wonderful. Whoa. Wow. So this is say we can do it, people. Farming community. This is where a lot of farming communities would like to be. And that is why you're one of the pioneers here with us, right?
Yes,
Good. So with that knowledge and background, you came into the rapid response disaster rapid response training with us. Was it
yes,
April 27th, right? And we did a
yes.
week together. And that's how I met you. And the work that we did together, we started out as strangers, and at the end of it, we became family. And
Family.
family and pioneers. So now I want to find out from you, based on your experience and what you brought in and what you learned. Now, the 18th annual International Maroon Conference and Festival is coming up right around the corner. I know you
Yes.
put your time to support the community radio. How excited are you about this, and what is your vision?
I am very thrilled about it. I am happy to be a part of the Response Radio. And as a station manager, I have all of it on my shoulders, hoping praying that it will be a success. I know that we are well equipped, we were well trained, and we have all the skills desired to make it a success. At important, there will be no presenters, no lecturers, nobody, but just us and our raw talent.
And the fuzzy kittens.
We'll be broadcasting for the 4 days without any whether power cut anything. We just have to keep on going until the end of the festival. We'll be
And this,
having our programming. We're working at it, and I
hold
know that
on, push
Charleston
pause.
Media.
Push pause. Because me know you very proactive, Tell me say you have a program schedule do already.
I am working on it. I am working on it. I have the radio jingles. I have some tags. I have some video notes that I am working on.
What?
Tell you about her now.
People,
Yes,
people,
and
this is
I'm
my.
in touch with both UNESCO and to get our radio license up and running so we can get our permission.
Right.
Yes, so I am on top of things. I am working.
Boy, you make me feel away because me personally, me talk something, embarrassing. Because we need for, for wake up. I have not called her, and she has taken the initiative to just go out and just do the thing. Them,
It's
it's
a
a, I
woman
think
thing.
that's
Don't worry
what.
about it. It's a woman
Is
thing.
that woman? All right. Me now go there so. Me now go there so. Rome, I love you very much. Thank you so much for those, just how you are, and I have experienced you, your community members. I want to say to them also, thank you for all that you have done to create and to improve and to, empower Rome. See him because she's doing a really, really good out in
Yeah,
the
man.
world, family, man. I tell you no.
Yeah,
So
man.
for those out there, UNESCO, our sponsor, we just want to say and acknowledge just your works and the person that you are. You know what I mean? So give thanks, give thanks.
Yeah, man.
Thank
Rome.
you, man. It's a definite joy, and it's a happy place to, that we can help each other. We are, we are all over from all over the country. But
Yes.
once we get together, once we decide that we're going to work on something, it has to come out great. We are a
Sure.
team of love, and a team of persons that are dedicated. So most definitely, I will try
Right?
to break the record again once more again.
Once more again,
Pop,
see?
pop, pop. That's what we're talking about.
Why?
Talk about it, Rome. So we need to have a tagline for that team, yeah, that pioneer team. Yeah. We don't play. We don't
Come
play.
on, I'm going to work on it. We're going to work on it. Yeah.
Remy, I
So we're the
reminisce.
fastest, we're the
Yeah,
baddest.
yeah,
So
why?
far.
I have to ask you this. In terms of community radio and and your activities, with your community radio, I have to ask for those who are listening and don't understand how important is community radio, in your understanding, in your overstanding, in your understanding.
My understanding of community radio is supposed to be a vibration, a positive vibration coming from the community. It's to show how your weakness can turn out into something beautiful. Community radio gives a community a voice, or communities, because sometimes it serves more than one community, not just your inside community that the radio station is built in, but also, outer communities. It's supposed to be a safe space where community can come, voice their growths. If someone has a talent, it can be shown, highlighted, right? Not only the negatives supposed to come out, but also the beautiful things that a community or community has to offer, and also to Jamaica and the world at large.
Yeah,
It's
man.
supposed to be, something that you can beam and have pride and self say, yes, this is Charleston Media. This was built here. We never have no money, but we were able to stand strong. And it is now 5 years old, it's now 10 years old, and it's from a rural community. That everything has to be urbanized, right?
Yes,
Something
yes,
good, something positive can come from a rural place and
yes.
still stand out among and the biggest, right? And
Yeah.
even the world, because we in Jeffrey don't have done it. We have won many international awards that other countries who are first world could not won, and we won it right here in this rural Siberia.
See what we're talking about?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That
We
we say
love
we
the
look about your
movies.
talawa.
Yeah, man. And again, we can't go through this and not mention. I know people are hearing it a whole lot. Yeah, UNESCO people, UNESCO. Dr. Hector, is that man say? Mike, the whole
Dr. Mike Adam, Dr.
yeah,
Bamboo.
Dr. Bamboo, the
That
chairman,
Dr. Bamboo,
the
yes.
chairman of
Everybody, Spectrum.
yes,
We are thanking you guys for seeing us, for believing in us, that we could make things possible without constraints, without error. We are human, but we have made it work. We continue to make it work. So just continue to support us and to believe in us that we
Broadcasting
can
Commission
run
of
with the
Jamaica.
mantle and keep on the good work. And also, PCJ,
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
thank you all. Thank you for supporting us throughout the journey.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Well, I'm happy that we got the opportunity to host you. Lois, I don't know if you have any more questions or so. Um,
no, me I look on the time and we need to move. Rene, my station manager.
yes, be careful. You talk to her, right? Put respect on
Me
her.
take, me take like a base out of my voice. My station manager. We love and appreciate you. You don't know. You don't know. Remember, Rene large and in charge,
Yes, I.
And we have what we say we have on the team. We have the head boy, deputy head boy, head girl, deputy
I
head
mean, things that go out with
manager.
Hey,
Yeah,
Always
man. Deputy Egg Boy.
in the place.
We have Egg Boy. We have Egg Girl. We have a station manager. We have everybody. Everybody
Yes,
can
yo,
speak
man.
up.
want big
We're
up
the
HR.
pioneers.
Want big up HR Powell, isn't it?
We
Keisha
can't pick at
Powell.
her. It's just about to come.
Yes.
I wonder if we can get her
She
in
could
the
be in
evening
our
or two.
football, in our football wear, but yeah,
Yeah,
she's still
Yes,
HR.
man.
yeah,
Yes.
man, yeah,
I,
man.
I'm, I'm telling you, people, while they're here, we laugh and we talk. Listen, I am telling you, the group of persons that Sir Hector highlighted and handpicked for this project, perfect. I cannot say it wasn't anything but ancestral guidance.
Yes, sir.
The
Yes,
team
sir.
work, the team execute, and guess what? It is now our responsibility to pass on the information as pioneers, and they're coming over, happily coming over to Portland for 4 days to come and execute this. And it's
Yes,
the
sir.
same thing that we will do in turn when it's our turn to go out and execute with them. We are a family and we are one.
Yes, sir. Give thanks for me.
Thank you, Rame.
It was a pleasure in having me, and you'll see me in a couple days, in a couple hours. Still
Franco.
working, still good for you guys, still rooting for you guys, and I'll be there soon.
Sir,
All
give
right.
thanks. Give thanks.
Love and honor every time, Medasi.
Medasi. The time is now 7.
And
30.
we're going to, guess where we're going to?
Where are we going?
Sponsors. Nah, left out with sponsors. Me tell you, say, you're not going to rush me in this. Oh, I don't know. We spoke about it real quick. Remember, we offer homestays and you can come and camp. Reach out to the numbers 1-876-429-1892. Get your space, camping. And at this time, it gives me pleasure to say a big shout out to sponsor them. First and foremost on the list, Yaad Radio. Big up yourself.
Ah,
Let
give
it go.
thanks, give thanks, give thanks. And the first time I come up first, one sponsorship in the car. Some powerful sponsors, but yeah, man, give thanks, seeing, and to the whole family, Ayad Radio.
Yeah, man. Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sports. Chase Fund. Honorable Darrell Vaz, Member of Parliament for Western Portland. The Tourism Enhancement Fund, the TEF. Tourism Linkage Network, TLN. The Jamaica National Commission for UNESCO. And also UNESCO worldwide. The Jamaica Social Investment Fund, JSIF. The Ministry of Health and Wellness, MOH. Social Development Commission, SDC. Jamaica National Heritage Trust, JNHT. Jamaica Conservation and Development Trust, JCDT, Tourism Product Development Company Limited, TPD Co., Kingston Night Market, Lifespan, Sun Island, LP Azar, our very own Ruan Vassal, Mr. Preno himself, Tropical Merchant, Franco Trucking and Hardware Supplies, Pete's Supermarket, Texaco gas station right here in Buff Bay as well. All of these are our local sponsors as well. Liquor Boulevard, our very own Goff Law, Sankofe, Cromanti Experience, Slowly Jamaica, Jam Tech, Irie FM, B&A Hardware, Ministry of Labor and Social Security, Lions Club of Jamaica, Mardan Hardware, Kingston Harridge, Lumsden and Partners, Kiana Adventures, 3-2 Lab, Great Hut, and our indigenous relatives. You are honored visitors that we're expecting, and most definitely our CTMC family and community members. We want to say a big blessed Medasi. If I don't think I forget anybody, I
Absolutely.
don't think I have forgotten anyone. If I had, my sincerest apologies. We do love and honor and appreciate love your support over the years.
Padam, big up yourself anyway there. Right now, me and say Padam, they are sound check for
No
popcorn
man, no
store.
man, it start already. Start already. Start from
It's just,
7 o'clock.
it's see it there.
You're late with
So
your messaging, man.
we were supposed to have Padam on. I know Padam probably have some sponsors that he would like to mention also.
I
I
got
know
his.
Rodney.
It's on
I
my
know,
list as well.
okay,
They're on my list.
okay. Zane, give thanks again. Admin, secretariat, and that was saying. Zane, so it's an honor having the eye on. Boy, Lois.
You call me boy. You really call me boy?
Okay, I'm very sorry. Oh
Cha-cha.
my, Lois.
Yes, sir.
We're coming to the end of the broadcast. It's now 7:33.
This is
So
what you
much.
call. This is what you call. My son that said, "Mommy, when him drink the tea, when him lick a bit,
Mm,
we have to put in one little part of earth story, in
yes.
it. And as Maroons and Indigenous people, our tradition lives to storytelling as one of those avenues as well. Him come and him get him bush tea. Bush tea, My son them the crazy over bush tea. Him get him bush tea. Him come and him show off. Cause me have to, but you have to drink it off and me hype him up. Nice baby, whatever. And him come and him finish and him come with the cup. Mommy, me drink it off down to the dregs. So coming down to the dregs.
We're coming up. Hey, but tell you, say, see you. You continue the tradition of storytelling. You big up Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks,
Oh
the
yes.
and the whole family. But you always are come with some
I
story.
always have a story. I don't want to tell the other one how many nearly John, but that's another story.
Hey,
That's
go on,
first story.
man. Go on, sure. Here on
It's
Ayad
my story.
and Charlestown Maroons Radio, we only speak about the positive thing. That was, we just are saying nearly that, and that is it. Love
You
and
don't want
honor.
to hear how it nearly happened. You don't want to hear the
No,
journey.
no. What we want to hear about
Okay.
is the wonderful works that you have been doing, the sleepless nights that you have been having, the conversations that you have been having with certain organizations to make sure that things go through, the disrespect that sometimes people give you and neglect some of the things. We want to hear some of the juicy things. There. We know you're staying there, you don't want to talk them things there, but we know, say, yo, in planning events, and we're talking to those persons who are actively planners of events. Sometimes when you have to deal with a thing called human, it's a very interesting thing. How do you, though, Lord, find a way? You cough. 'Cause you know what ancestors them joke. But sir, how do you find a way to deal with some of the individuals? And do you find that sometimes you really want to take a step back? What would you like to see the future of your post be? So we're talking about how you deal with things now, and we're looking at the future of your post. Yes.
Let me just get a little bit of spirit in my cup before I answer.
All right, boy.
Ancestors.
Again, for those who don't know, get used to it. I don't. Jerry and nephew.
We need the sponsorship.
Jerry and
On a
nephew.
serious note, this is
I need you to look at, because the amount of rum, Missy, maroon use. Uno no know what go on over here, so.
Me
See,
go tell you one story now.
it's not
So we
just.
go
Let
a
me,
Jerry and Never story.
let me finish this, man.
Go on, man, go
Not
on.
in terms of just drinking rum, people. We're talking about when I see them blowing the abeng, it's rum. When I see them starting the dancing, it's
Don't do
rum.
that. No, you need to let me tell him
Okay,
because you're not talking right.
okay.
Because I had a very lengthy conversation the other day, and I was saying, listen, Jerry and nephew need to sponsor. I mean, I talk strong enough. You need to be our sponsors because we do nothing without J, Ray, and Neville Rum. And I'm gonna tell you, I had a conversation and I was saying to somebody in the council, so what make we can't use a different one since J, Ray, and Neville no want to do it? And them say, here one. You see, our ancestors, if you come with nothing else but J, Ray, and Neville, some me I say, oh, they know the brand.
Yeah.
How them know?
Yep. Yep.
Them
Yep.
don't want it. Me I tell you the truth. I had this conversation.
Mhm.
Them no want it.
And
Them
again,
not.
our brothers out there and sisters out there who are say, yo, oh, I talk about Roma, oh, I talk about Hag and all these things. We're talking about being immersed in uh,
Sure.
a culture that is people of resilience. And I understand all of these things, and because I notice a whole heap of no love patty, but remember, say, India, cow is the most sacred thing in a fire. So now I eat a whole heap of beef and these things. See? So I'm saying, geographically, although you have different cultures and things, we create that space for that, and that's the higher level of intelligence that we overstand.
Mhm.
We create a space for it and we take the positive things from it. So again, the spirit is important. Seeing, and I see how they use it. I see how it is important. I mean, you
We need
talk
to
about
check it. So,
story. You talk about story conference. I think it was last year. There dancing, people doing their thing, and they go into a phase. They go into a
ancestor
phase
show. Yes, man.
and they're asking, they are saying, bring this come because of that the ancestors them want.
What they
Now
run come with
I mean,
Jerry
come
and
on, if you come a conference, no
them.
go.
Come,
Nah,
man.
me not.
All right. That is what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. You want to know?
And you
Go find
overstand,
out for yourself.
but it's not just in terms of what you see going on. It is ritual. It is because of our ritual. It is
So,
because of
ceremony.
our culture, our lifestyle. It is who we are, and they respect it. So again, I'm saying I'm giving a free advertisement, and I'm calling on persons who know of Jerry and Neville to say to them, no man, Charleston Maroons conference next year, you cannot
Please.
miss it.
We humbly.
Seeing, and we're gonna tag them. We're gonna start to get them involved and talk to them from early as this conference done. We're gonna bombard them because again, we're talking and boy, I don't want sound away.
So, dear Ben.
But balance. Let us use balance.
All right.
I'm gonna use the Jamaica Tourist Board as one. Let's use that as an example. Over the years, we know Jamaica government and Rastafari and the persecution. But who do they use as their marketing strategy for their tourism and their products? Rastafari. Now, when a Nigerian nephew wants to sell rum, I have seen advertisements where this is how culturally in tune I know they are. I've seen advertisements of Nigerian nephew rum where they display, sorry, an image of a dead yard and a burial. And what they use is the rum because they know that a part of our culture when dead yard come forward and all these things and you dig in grave and you're laying foundation or whatever it is you're doing, sometimes the spirits are called
It's a
for.
ceremony. It's a ceremony for us.
So I'm saying, since you know that we use these in so many ways, give back, sponsor. You know what I mean? And want big up tourist board for being the first to acknowledge that and able to sponsor certain events from Tony Rebel Salute and all these cultural events because they understand that is one and can't clap.
I really need to big up Jamaica Tourist Board as well, because they have also partnered with us over the years. They've been supporters of us. I've gotten email prior to our colonel transitioning, where we were invited to come to their they put on something that we have. It's a networking. Jay Raniver was there as well. You understand?
I guess, I
Um,
guess, I guess going forward, we have to go contact them and let them contact them.
Pataipa
Yeah,
contacting.
man. I saw that it have to go do, man. I have to go work
Me just said that using Amina Blackwood voice a while ago.
twice. I know, right?
Pataipa contacting.
Yeah, man. But you have not answered the question, Noise. How do you deal with these people and the future of the thing? Because I do get under your skin sometimes when I'm like, yo, I need to get this done. And you're like, yo, want to your breadlocks and I know, say, and you know, I mean, I say, yo, but
Relax. You don't need to tell everybody so sometimes I get annoyed. But the point is this. My personality is a little bit different. And I think you figured that out working with me over the years. You know, when Lois get into work mode, she's in work mode. I'm sorry sometimes, you know. However, I have been in the call center and customer service industry for years upon years upon years. I'm pretty young people. Like I told you when Flavius was talking just now about 1967, I was around. Just letting you know. So I know how to navigate these waters, and the love that I have for what I do is what keeps me grounded. See, grounding Saturdays, my grounded. I also am very aware that people are just human beings, and I am also aware of the fact that there are times that people will need to get things done, and I don't look at how the message is carried. I look at the work that needs to be done and the vision that they have.
thank you. Breadlocks is such a terrible guy sometimes.
Sometimes, yes, and but the good thing about the team that I have working with is that we have a common vision. As you know, I don't see, you see, Charles of Maroon Council, whether it is from the planning committee or to the management committee or to the drummers or the dancers or to my Saturday class community, because we are a community within a community or within many communities, right? So I give it the various levels and breakdown. I see them all as family. I don't see anybody as any one individual. I see them as family, and I love them dearly to my heart. And with any family, you have different dynamics in the family and how things happen. Once you understand how that person is, then you'll be able to work with them. I tell a big up Pat, Laji, me can't left you out either. Big up Pat, Pat, big up
Thank you,
yourself.
Pat.
Auntie Pat, big up yourself.
Me have to go start getting involved in this big up thing. I notice say you left out. I don't know, not show you another
You
book.
know,
Sorry.
remember. Big up my mother. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up.
Yes,
And I
yes.
want to pick up. You see my pitney them, like seriously, I have great
CJ,
children.
big up yourself anyway, them general.
Yes,
Zine.
children. And them
Zine.
understand the assignment most of the time.
Well, but you normally speak of CJ. What want the other children? Then big them up, please. Don't rumple the thing.
Listen, let me tell you this. You know, as I big up my firstborn, Roger Lee. Big up Amari Williams. Big up CJ.
Yes,
You know CJ already. And you
yes.
know, Amari and Roger, they're really, I have great children. They support their mommy. And I can sit and talk to them. As with any young person in Charlestown, I can have a conversation with them. And what I love about the children and the young ones in Charlestown is, as me tell them, I pick it, I pick it up. Young kunku pikibo. Them are young kunku pikibo, and I can walk up to them and talk to them about just about anything. We can see them out doko one little way, and I can have a conversation and no disrespect. As such as on my own picnic them say. Nobody no perfect, no life is perfect. But what I'm saying to you, we need to get back to where a tap time and a place where it's a community that raises the children. You understand what I'm saying? So that is where we need to get back to. Sometimes some people are caught up some way, but all them need a little love. Like trust me, show up child some amount of love and you get a different approach, a different way them do things. I'm not give up on none of the people them I have out there. our maroon children, and we want this to be a catalyst and to be something infectious that infect the entire Jamaica, bring back the love, bring back the human into humanity. We need to start show more love. That's all I can say now. And I will start with me. I also the man in the mirror. Start with me.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Most importantly, dear.
Most
We're
importantly.
talking to Lois 10, admin, Charleston Maroon Council Limited, seeing host on Charleston Maroons Radio, dancer, mother, auntie. Why? So
Grandmother.
many things.
Grandmother.
Gra-
Granny.
Congratulations, grandma. Also, why? Yeah, you know what? Lord, that there, man. See, we want really acknowledge the work of just the ones them on the Maroon Council. Also, see, we want to acknowledge the media team. We want to acknowledge just everyone. The
Everybody.
brethren who keep a Safo yard clean. Come, I did it, you know. I went Wednesday, I did it, and garbage truck come.
Target. Big up Target too. Cause Target play a major role too.
Yeah,
Nah,
man.
left Target.
In case me remember
Long
them,
time.
man. Me
Yes,
see them,
man.
me notice everybody in a fire.
Man. Yes,
Me
man.
no know them name, but me can tell you them, me can describe to you all of them. You see man say, the bridging them me really see how the bridging come through and do him I do.
Yes, man.
Um, we also want to just admire just those community members who come forward, seeing the Empress where we are talking about now, Captain Baller's Empress now, Auntie Pat,
But
seeing she makes like the most wonderful fruit juice, people. So come through, support her, support the shop. Why you support all the people? The people them one of the front who have the cook shop. They saw what the lady the name of
Pansy.
it? Auntie
Hey,
Pansy.
Auntie Pansy, me can tell the story now,
No, no,
please.
no, no. We're not gonna say leave that alone, guys. Seeing what talk about the community member them now and all the ones them.
All
Seeing
right.
all the ones them who
So on
provide
a serious
KP
note,
and D.
on a
Yes.
serious note, while you're there going through and saying Auntie Pansy, one big up Miss Daisy, big up Auntie Goody. These are elders in the community. One big up Papa Doc, all of the family around there. So big up Miss Ivy. These are elders within our community. Who me forgot? Uh Larry is not feeling well. My heart goes out to you. You know, Colonel, him always a dance. Him always call me
Mm-hmm.
picnic. Always call Auntie Kim, him little daughter.
Yeah, that are the bridging they were always active every year. Yo, wow, I
Summer
forgot look
dance.
for
Yeah,
him,
man.
man. I look for him.
We have to go look for him. Yes,
Yeah.
he's not doing so well, and there are so many other elders not doing so well. But we love and appreciate you. We appreciate everything that you have been doing over the years, Miss Carby. Long time. So we want to big up all the elders in Charlestown
Mm-hmm.
because we
Mm-hmm.
say look back to look forward. We love and appreciate you. You are the knowledge keepers, and I am hoping that most of you, would be well enough to come out on community day because man wanna look forward to it, boy. I tell us some stories in my ear and how them fit.
Yeah,
Start some
man. Yeah, man.
coloring book competition and you wow, see them with coloring book.
Me just I remember this too. Me love about the community there. The grand mothers and fathers, they have to walk with their grandchildren.
Yes, man.
I'll tell you why. The amount of things for them get them alone can't carry go home.
And that is why we seek
Ah,
sponsorship every year for these things.
we
Like
said the amount of things I
we will
mean,
go out with a
want them,
scholarship.
Miss Viv, who is that? Maria said Miss Viv V-I-V-E. Who that? Miss
Miss
Vi?
Vi, Miss Vi. Yes, yes. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Auntie Vi. Yes, man. Yeah,
Mhm.
man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. Seeing it is
Auntie
amazing
Almarie.
just how collectively what we can do. And again, if we not call a name people, I try my best to make lives remember everybody, but the
Auntie
community,
Sharon.
Auntie Sharon,
Mother. Big up
yes.
yourself. But now I forgot when I go down, can remember, man. Remember.
Ah,
Remember where we are come from. Remember where we are come from.
that is it. That is it. That is it. The police officers who normally come through,
Pass through.
thank you
Yes, we
so much
appreciate you.
for what you also do. See, because then, as we say right now. we not look on no negative thing. We work on how the positive thing them can come together and make the negative thing them just go away. You know what I mean?
Me
So
can't
yeah.
tell you this. Me can't tell
Mhm.
you this. I'm
Mhm.
not brag. I'm not boast. And Rodney will back it up. You see, when we have our events, the
Captain
police,
Rodney.
yeah, man, the police will come through, and they partner with us. You remember, you were there, Auntie Kim,
Yeah,
set up night.
yeah, man.
The police, they were there and present,
Yeah,
paying their respect to Auntie Kim. She was
yeah,
such a powerful woman. Me I tell you, no, man.
yeah, man.
Yes, man. We
Just
love and
know say
honor you all.
out of the Charlestown Maroon community, a lot of great works has been done, and his history will tell that. And I know even you as a ethnographer. eg-
Ethnographer, pronounce it.
yes, you know I become and look on the spelling of the word. You see how you embarrass me upon
My apologies. No, no.
ethnographer.
Okay.
Your work is so needed and so great, because then we can get to even write these stories down, sorry, not these stories, but these factual events that happened, the contribution of these people. It's very, very important. So, I really look forward to the work that we're going to do together. The Charlestown Maroons Radio, Charlestown Maroon Media, Yaad Radio, Charismatic Productions. You know what I mean? All our sponsors, all of the ones them who come through with a positive vibration each time. Yeah, we want to big up again the Raja. I'm not calling his name right, but he will be operating the ITAL um, kitchen space with Akin Sanya.
All right.
We want to mention these individuals. We want to mention the Kumina drummers who normally come
And
in.
Bongo Shem, Patrick,
Oh,
and the whole of them.
yeah, man,
Me
Bongo
can't remember the name.
Shem.
Me I go remember one. Me remember the name them. Me think
Yeah,
Colbert, Bongo
Colbert.
Shem,
Yes.
Patrick. Me no remember nobody else. Me I try. Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole team, you know
Whole
who you
team.
are.
You say
See?
when them start is like them can't done.
And this year, because we have a jump fest, it got even. Hey,
Uno need, uno,
me?
uno not supposed to miss this, you know? Uno
Me?
not supposed to miss is to disrespect your ancestors.
I have a little shaker me I bring. You know?
Yashika,
Yeah, I have a little shake. I can go feet if you don't believe me. I go feet. Hold on.
you video turn up. I'm feel say you kill line now, no.
Well, again, your final words to the people as we go into 7:55.
All
Love.
right, final words to the people. But me gonna give you one before me left. Starting with you. Turn on the camera, sir, please. Ayad radio. Camera. Hello. Oh, my ear shake up it you. Sir Breadlocks.
So you never believe some I'm a shaker.
No, me never believe you. Turn on the camera because
I'm a
this is
shaker, people. I'm ready for the conference. I'm a shaker, yes. I'm a shaker, yeah. Yeah. You never
that
know.
don't look like that's not a that look like one tambourine.
All right. So that meant this is a
You
mini
remember one time we tried to go church and tambourine?
tambourine. Seeing how
All
they are
right,
going to
Sir
eat.
Breadlocks.
Yes.
Watch this and hear what I said to you.
Mhm.
And people in the wider community. So next year, it's a promise. And Sir Breadlocks is going to confirm the promise, right? It's the next year when you see we come on for iHeart Radio and Charles Maroon Media talking about the conference. We'll go outside and we'll go outside dancing in between it.
Yes. Yes.
In the Asafu yard. So you have a little feeling
Of what is it?
what to
Oh,
expect
yes.
from
Yeah.
us. So
Yeah.
when you come with your spirits, come with your energies, come seeking what you want. It is here for you. We have you covered. We got you. Come and get immersed in the culture. As me tell us, say, well, magical chef them never miss. Me not gonna stop talking.
Never. Never. Never.
Never miss. I have been there. I have groups that when I'm there as a tour guide and I'm telling them, oh, our magical chefs never miss, and people be looking like, oh, chef said that. And you see when them get the food in a them little calabash and them
What?
eat it, them gone back at the kitchen and ask more people. Me hear say, are the best rice and peas ever in them 40 much,
Yeah,
50 much, 60
Shelly,
much
Shelly.
years on this land.
Yeah, man, the ladies, them awesome, man.
We don't
Yo.
play. We don't play. They don't play. Me tell them I can put on my big money upon them and win every single time. And I want to say we appreciate you, our kitchen staff, Auntie Annette and the crew. Um, Janice, Miss Patsy, you know, say you, Miss Patsy. Renee, you know it's you. We appreciate you. And guess what? You see, for the conference, we have an extended team. You know, Roxanne and I go in at the kitchen. Auntie Risa go in at the kitchen. Siddiqui go in at the kitchen. What heap of them?
A superstar chef them there. Be a
Superstar chef
superstar.
them go in at the kitchen. We don't play. And then on the outside, me go tell it who I go jerk and who I go in
Yeah.
at the kitchen with my ears set. You hear me? I'm see mama ask him, you know, Mr. Thompson. I go out there, I go deal with him thing. You hear Sir Braddock's talking about the sacred ital space.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, we have our chefs them up here. So guess what? You will not be left behind if it is food you're looking forward to. As well as I have other community members who tell me say like chef, I go tell me say, oh, she have roast yam, she
Mm.
have
Mm.
gusu and crayfish soup, she have
Mm.
wild corn. Me I tell us that people are gonna there cook too, you know, man.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think
That man
Rene
tell you, man.
from Mama Fire Kitchen, they are gonna be
With the
there with the
coconut
rice and
oil,
peas.
with the coconut oil, the coconut oil. Oi, oi.
My dear, oh no, come on next. Me not telling nothing more no. Me not telling nothing more. Just have to come see it. Oh, for we think the guy there. What do the why I can't remember.
Contortionist.
No, not the contortionist. What do
Oh,
the jewelry? Coda.
Coda. Yes.
Me tell you something. People when you come and see Mrs. Coda make some things from some things. I mean I wait to get my little beer buckle cup. Well neat and nice. Red stripe beer cup or what the other one named the green one there. It make these
Heineken.
things.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
yes,
man.
yes.
Come, we have artisans. We have even Rifle Bad. He's also he's a crafter. He did the Jamaica, the craft of the Jamaica, the island of Jamaica map with ancestor Kwawo right in at the center. It's in the museum mounted. Our chairman purchased that last year, mounted it in there. We have talents on top of talents. People
Yes.
come, man. What have it, you know?
Ready, ready, ready.
Ready.
We were talking about the Charleston Maroons Conference and Festival, the 18th Annual International.
Hold on. Let me tell you about the craft shop before you left. Cause you can't walk past the craft shop. You goodie.
No,
Talk
no.
about business with the talk about business a little bit, you know, but here one.
Lema.
Yeah, come and stop at the craft shop. Me can't tell you so me have every bag with Lima make. Of the things Lema, she does really nice jewelries as well. She's one of our artisans. Auntie Kim have things into the craft shop as well. Auntie Kim have some wines and stuff left. That's James. So we have Biza, we have James. And also Anne Marie does craft as well. Roxanne does soaps. So you see, if you have any skin problem, this, that, and whatever,
Come
come. If you
true.
have any ailment at all, come our craft shop. Me I tell you, say, you see, our artisans, they're healers as well.
Wow.
Mama G will be doing her sacred rituals at the riverside as well, healing ceremonies. So you want come no man, come no man, come no man. We tell us we have everything for
Nice.
everybody.
Wow,
I need to
wow.
stop that, madon.
I said go on at 8
I'm
o'clock,
excited.
8 p.m. people. Today is Saturday the 13th. It's June. We're talking about the Charlestown Maroon, the 18th International Annual Charlestown Maroons Conference and Festival, the 20th to the 23rd. Looking forward to seeing you. We have today, again, a dual broadcast, both on iYard Radio and Charlestown Maroons Radio. Ones will call it a simulcast, but the information is sent to both, so you can, of course, subscribe to
Oh,
Charlestown Maroons Media JA. There's something else that you wanted to say? Go
yes.
ahead,
I
please.
want you to know that we will be streaming live as well. You can actually join us on any one of these streams, as well as you can join and interact with us on Zoom as well. We will be making the Zoom link public so you can connect to us. So if you're not able, and I understand there are times that you're not able to come in person, join us virtually and you have many different ways to join us on different platforms. I want to say at this point, it's an honor and it's a privilege. And I want to say, blessed Medasi.
Medasi, 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 the priestess. Love and honor to all the ones out there tuning in to the iYard radio. It's now 1 minute past 8. We're way over the regular time. But when it comes to the Charlestown Maroons, again, yeah man, we extend ourselves, freedom fighters. We want to again give thanks to the community members, all individuals, whether you whatever service or product you provide. Thank you so much. And we're looking forward to a wonderful festival and conference coming up. Lois, I would love you to just state any contact information that individuals can probably reach out to you. I
For
know,
team. All right.
yes, or to
Okay.
the team. Yes, please.
All right. So feel free to reach out to us at 876 429 1982. Oh, 1892. So that's 429 1892. Also, 876 466 6885, as well as 876 280 7731. If you need to reach out to us via email, please feel free to reach out to us at conference at maroons-jamaica.com.
Yes.
Also, you can reach out to us on any one of the platforms, uh, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and that is it.
Yes, I. Thank you so much. Thank you
You're
so
welcome.
much. Well, we're out here, people. It's iYard Live. Look forward. Yo, Lois, I want to think talk what the feeling, what the feelings, feelings,
Oh,
feelings, and the
my
feeling.
podcast. All right. Why you do that? All right.
Okay.
So I do have a podcast that I started. It's Healing from That Feeling. I realized that there are a number of persons that have reached out from the one cast that I did, and they're interested in me continuing it. But I can promise you, it's a promise, that after the conference and once I have some time, I will go ahead and ensure that I am consistent with this. With Sir Breadlocks always reminding me about this, then yes, we will
I
start it.
remember, we can do it just like how we're doing this
We're
right.
doing it now, right?
Yeah, man. So don't worry
Perfect.
yourself. As a man says, so even if you're traveling, as you know, you represent the indigenous communities of the world sometimes. So even if you're traveling, we will be able to facilitate it here on iYard Radio and also on
Travel.
Charleston Maroons Radio. All right, people, we're out of here.
Push.
Um, love and honor come true. Meet all of the ones who we've been talking about. Trust me, it's gonna be great. Bring a tent. Be my neighbor. Seeing? Yeah.
Remember, live good, be good, and do good. Work good.
As is.
No,
Medasi.
medicine.